very, very, very soon. I mean, usually I leave like the starting soon screen for like 3 minutes, since that's usually the amount of time I, take to just, get ready. Yeah, take a breather. Just get settled in. But greetings, everyone. How are you all doing? And yeah, welcome back to Rimworld again, the Gravship playthrough with the new DLC Odyssey, which actually has been out for some time now. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome Fox Wizard of Prime. Fox Wizard Prime. I'm still imagining the off in there. And of course, also welcome Urinor. Hi. Yo, Tech, hello there. Your walls are pretty decent today. Yeah. I mean, I do take great care of having like good walls. And yeah, Fox, depending what you said, not depending, considering what you said, yeah, show me the end result when you're done. By the way, you can just say Vias. Like, I mentioned her a couple of times here, so it's fine. It's fine. Like in the chat rules of like, don't advertise people, that don't belong here and stuff. Vias is not one of them. Vias is okay. Vias is not a forbidden word. But yeah. And as to how the crew is faring, we'll see. Though to be honest, I'm doing kinda, I don't know. Some good things are happening, but some things are just rough. My friend moving and stress, etc. is hard, but there's a lot of good stuff too. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I read some of that stuff, and kinda same-ish right now. But yeah. Yeah, on that like friend moving stuff, it is a sad part of life. Like, at some point, everyone is going with their own lives, and sometimes, yeah, your path in life kind of takes away from your friends and family even, and that's always so sad. And yeah, what I can say is, I have a couple of friends that moved away. Some a bit closer, some more far away. And one of these friends, like a very good friend of mine, like she moved pretty much to the other side of the country. And we are still like keeping contact, like even years later. Like, okay, to be fair, it is kind of hard like to meet up, but you can still like, chat and WhatsApp and stuff, and phone each other. So there's some options there. And yeah, welcome back, folks. Had to take care of a few things. Okay, so maybe you missed it when I said, like, you can show me the clip once you're done. And you're also allowed to, like, name Vias here. Saying her name is not forbidden. Yet. Yeah. I'm doing pretty okay myself. It's... How do I put this? It's one of those weeks that's just like so like especially socially draining, and it's mostly in a good way. Like I said, I was meeting up a friend of mine yesterday, like after work, and we're just hanging out stuff. Like we haven't seen each other in a few months, so that was really neat. But yeah, this week's is kind of busy. Like besides like work and studying stuff and all that shebang. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna meet up with some friends because they're making like dinner for everyone, which it's nice. It's food. I'm always down for that. And I'm also having a D&D session this Saturday. And yeah, here there's also streaming and stuff, which I wouldn't say it's like as socially draining as meeting actual people, but it's still like some energy. So yeah, I might not stream that long today. I also didn't have that much sleep, so yeah. We'll just see how it goes. And I can't wait until like another week has passed, like until next Thursday. Because then I'm gonna be done with exams. And then I can just be... I'm gonna have so much more time. I can do more content. So looking forward to that. But yeah, it's a busy week, which is why I don't do that much stuff right now. Which is, you know, certain things like Minecraft and Discord server. You've been kind of waiting for that, and I'm terribly sorry about that. No, I did hear it. Oh, I see. Like, I'm never quite sure, like, are you still, like, around to listen and stuff? Yeah, this is the first time one of my friends moved. It's just sad. Yeah, it is sad. I had my earbuds on, so I heard most of what you said. Okay, I see. Can you bring some of the leftovers from dinner, in case there are any? I mean, yesterday I only had mostly leftovers for dinner. Like, all, like, the couple of stuff like that I kind of had, like, from, yeah, prior this week. Like, you know, I had, like, 2 leftover taco shells. I had, like, a little bit of lasagna that I had frozen. And yeah, some noodles, like a little bit. But you know, sometimes it would be a shame to throw stuff away. So you just get a bunch of different leftovers, like all together. That's also a complete meal. But yeah, I do have some other leftovers for today. I have some like some baked potatoes with vegetables and stuff that I made, like. I'm not sure if that's a casserole. I think a casserole is a different thing, but, you know, kind of like baked in the oven. And yeah. I'm doing good, just have been a bit busy with a few things. Yeah. So similar as I. Yeah. And I mean, it's always nice, like, meeting friends and stuff. But then sometimes you have, like, those unfortunate weeks where everything just cumulates together. Like, it's you know, it's not like, okay, you have a bunch of friends that are gonna meet up this week, and then, you know, the other friends are gonna meet up next week. No, they're all gonna have to do it the same week for some reason. So I am glad they're not all doing it at the same day, because that's always kind of a shame if you had to, like, you know, give some friends a rain check because you are busy with other friends and stuff. I meant for the friends dinner. I know your food is good, but I want to see how your friends cook. Oh, I see. As your world inhabitant, I must know. Well, I'm going to their place. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, bring food with me then. I'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm already drinking all my tea. I shouldn't drink all of it at once, because then I'm not gonna have any left for later during the stream. Good. So, I am kind of glad I did get the results for one of my exams, and it was like one of the ones I was more afraid of. And I passed. So glad. I'm so glad I just have this. It's always like so nice to have like this one shit that's just behind you, and you're done with it, and you never have to like think about it for the rest of your life. It's just over. One by one, just getting shit done. But yeah, I am now here to enjoy myself, have some fun, hopefully not have like a bunch of people die. At least not accidentally. Forward passing is good, and good is 2. I kind of know the other way around, like, you know, actually no, this is the correct way. Yeah, forward passing is good, good is 2, and 2 is almost 1. Yep, there we have it. That was what was missing. But yeah, I actually passed pretty decently, like 2.7. It's fine. It's fine. I had an idea to create a clip of a VTuber, what a VTuber said on stream that I found hilarious, but I'm putting effort in. It's always nice to put effort. I really do want to get back to like making videos again. Before the stream, I do have like a, you know, a text document, like a file where I have like stream ideas and video ideas, and I have a bunch of ideas there. I'm like, okay, I don't know when I can do all of those things. But a lot of those things seem fun, and I do want to do them, and I do want to do more stuff. So yeah, definitely looking forward to like having more time to get more stuff done. I'm so happy the A grade requirement for the aperture went down from 96% to 85. 13 points are enough for me. Okay, this seems more manageable. Congrats on passing one of your exams, by the way. Yeah, you think correctly, and yeah, thank you. I mean, it's nice that it's like less stressful because the A grade requirement is lower. But sometimes I'm also asking myself, like, if you make Abitur too easy, then would that kind of result in, like, you know, I want to say, like, good students being less worth? Okay, that sounds kind of weird. But I hope you get what I mean. Like, you know, if you make the requirements to get a good grade lower, then the good grade also would mean less. Because again, you don't need to like be that good. I mean, some like some margin of error, like some error where you can, like, you know, make a couple of little mistakes and you still get an A grade. That's totally fine. Like, no one is fucking perfect. But yeah, I do wonder if they should like not make the A grade requirement too low. Like, I know students are gonna be glad because it's easier to get an A grade, but yeah. And yeah, thank you. Keep going. Yeah, that is pretty much my plan in life. I don't have much plans in life. I mean, I'm kind of winging it for the most part, but that's definitely on there to always keep going, because there was a huge part of my life where I didn't do that. It's called depression. It was not a good time. Speaking of keep going, we do have a game that we should, you know, continue. So let's go back to our Star Ravens. Explosions extinguish fires in the blast radius. Alright. I mean, that's one way to fight fires. I've been putting more effort in video creation lately. Creating clips is just a good way to help refine it. But I'd still call myself an amateur. Yeah, I don't even know like where I would land on that scale. Like, I don't think I'm a professional in any way with any of that stuff. But, you know, as long as people enjoy what I'm doing, then I enjoy making it. I mean, even right now I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so yeah. Last time I was stupid. Last time I was tired and not paying attention. And yeah, so those are wind turbines. They need like free area to generate wind. As you can see, like there's a tree growing and it's saying like, there's a poplar tree. This is blocking the area, so yeah, please cut it down. So you don't want stuff in this area. And of course, I am building a fucking monument right in front of this thing. Oh, god damn it. Why is Past Techie such an idiot sometimes? Why? Can you just go to like Past Tech and call him out on that shit? Like Present Tech is fine. Present Tech is a very smart guy. Like he can't do wrong. But Past Tech, no. They're an idiot. But yeah, let's just deconstruct this because this is not generating anything now. And just rebuild it over here. But yeah, here are our guys. Plus this one. I think I want to keep this one because construction. Low learner, but very nimble. So it could be useful for something. And we do have one more like bad free in here. But yeah, this is our little Gravship. I think it's a nice one. This is definitely one of the Gravships I'm more happy with. I do need some new vac suits though. Yeah, those are kinda getting low on, like, condition. Sociology is still 1.0 NC with 7 semesters of wait time. The college recourses are based on demand. I doubt it matters really how low the A grade is because the college acceptance evens it out. Yeah, okay. That's also very fair. But that's a whole, like, that's a whole different can of worms. I remember, like, a friend of mine, like a past friend of mine, like, wanting to go into medicine. And he was not, I mean, he had decent grades, but that's about it. And the wait times were atrocious. Yeah. I was very glad that I got, like, without any NC into my university course. Which, you know, I aborted my first, like, study subject, and then later switched into, like, computer sciences. But oh well. By the way, NC is numerous clauses, and this is basically like the average grade that you need. So you know they're gonna take you into like university courses. You can still apply even if you don't like meet that criteria, but you're gonna be put on waiting lists. Yeah, alright, I wasn't here during most of the last time you played due to work. Had to catch me up what happened. I don't think that much happened, actually. Except me making, you know, questionable decisions. But yeah, we expanded the ship mostly. We traveled around a bunch. Yeah, I think we were kind of just hopping from place to place. And welcome, Night Blinded! You might either be a new viewer, or are you a certain other person that just changed their name? In any case, oh, welcome. Tech, oh lovely Tech, one of the few things that brings joy to my day. I'm very glad I can do that. But yeah, we traveled around. I think we did manage to like find one of where was it? Yeah, an ancient stockpile, and we managed to grab a few graphite panels and a graph core, which, you know, enabled us to expand the ship. Not just the name tag, the pig. Yeah, I mean, yes, of course, that too. I mean the whole package. But yeah, always happy to see you around then. I mean, I'm always happy to see, like, anyone around. Unless, you know, you're a spam bot. Unless you're a very nice spam bot. But you don't have that many of those, usually. But yeah. I hope you've been doing well. Also, no, I'm kind of questioning. No, I'm sorry, I don't want to, like, make a streak about you are Stargazer, right? Sometimes I'm kind of wondering if I'm using, like, an old, like, you know, old usernames, if that's kind of like using a dead name of a person, because I don't want to do that. Because I'd like to be considerate with people. Also, the profile pic is kind of small, but it does look kind of funky. Sadly, I can't see much because it's very small on my screen there. I'm going to take a look later. But it does look nice. Okay, distress signal. This looks like a anomaly shit, which I am not down for right now. So yeah, basically, I want to stock up on supplies, especially on veggies. I do like some good veggies. I need some tea. I definitely need some tea. And you know, all the other stuff is fine too. Some cabbages, some peas, eggplants, and we're getting some rice. Just you know, so we don't just live off of meat, because I don't think that's healthy. And yeah, once we have some more supplies, think we're good on fuel. Then I definitely want to tackle some other quests. Okay, what is this? The distress signal. Yeah, I definitely want to wait until the monument thing is finished. Could go for the Mechanoid or mech site. Yeah, biotech lab. Probably not that interesting. But yeah, this could definitely be worth it. And from there on out... Okay, I could either go north for the reactor or south for the platform. I think the platform is going to be easier. Yeah, we have two directions where we can go to. Maybe that. Why gaze the light of the stars anymore when the sight of dark night is so blinding? Oh, after essentially 2 days of not eating, I consumed the whole chicken. That was something. Yeah, I did figure that you're going through a rough time, and yeah, you should definitely get all the hugs that you need, and yeah, do know that you're very appreciated around here, and you know, with a bunch of people. Like, we all care about you, and yeah, I hope you're gonna feel better soon. Like, I don't care what kind of name you go by, I just hope you're doing good. Like devouring a whole chicken. Yeah, that's... I mean, a whole chicken doesn't sound like too much. Maybe just like, that's just like the fat ass in me speaking. Oh, I'm not that fat. I just like to eat a lot. Because eating is fun. Food is tasty. Alright, so far I don't have much to do except wait for this to be finished. Of course, you're getting blocked by shit. Let's cut that down. Oh, and we have some new lovers. Okay, I do have to ask you, if you're fine with a character named like you, being in a relationship. I mean, this is kind of what you sign up for if you name the characters after yourself. They might either die or might get into relationships. But yeah. Oh, that's even an... Oh, I mean, even if you're asexual, you can still, like, want to have romantic relationships. Okay. Good for both of you. This does kind of put me in front of, like, the logistical problem of, well, I don't have space for a double bed. And those beds are not large enough for 2 people. I could just combine one of these rooms into 2. I think that would be a smart idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tear down this room and make a double room out of this. Yeah, tear down this hall. I can just dismantle this lamp. Oh, and you're the pyromaniac guy. No, wait. Who's the pyromaniac? I think we had one of those. They're probably dead. Know that we are here for you. If you ever want to speak or what's on mind. Yeah, that's... Definitely agreeing with that. Like, if something is wrong, we are there for you. Like, we are... And I do want to have, like, a very loving and caring community here. And be there for people. And yeah, the whole chicken. My in-game character getting more play than me. Well, it's making me very happy. And yeah, it's getting to the point of sadness that it loops around into a loathsome joy. Yeah, that again kind of sounds concerning a little bit. Yeah, I hope you do find like some means to like, you know, get some better thoughts. And welcome Florian Katzer. Hi, how are you doing? And yes, shoot ahead. Do let us know some wisdom One thing I'm always kind of happy about gay people or gay couples in this game, they don't produce babies. So I don't have to prepare for that. I can just let them be. Because if we have a man and a woman together, you know, things might happen. You know, you do have to research, like, yeah, fertility procedures, so you can stop babies from happening. Because it's not always the best time for them. Alright, let's dismantle this. Let's also dismantle this. And drifters seek resources. You want some silver. I could be nice to you guys. Ooh, you're an Itakin. Very high animals. But not much else. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna leave you guys be. I'm not gonna betray you. Not this time. Okay, they want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. I'm not gonna be nice. You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin on that. Because I still have some British pounds lying around here. Still some leftovers from the Scotland trip. And we have some goats. Okay, thank you, Randy Random. Kay and all my crew do tend to share a few qualities, especially if they are engineers of a certain qualification. I'm kind of wondering what you're implying. So I do have to, like, think of that one Simpsons episode with, like, I think it was like a steel industrial plant or something. Yeah, goats. One of you is even pregnant. This is gonna look a little bit bad on my behalf, but I really don't need goats right now. Actually, no. You know what? I don't need that much meat. I'm gonna slaughter the oldest ones, and I'm gonna release the pregnant and the younger male goat. Yeah, I'm just murdering half of them. That's way less evil. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to flip a coin. Let's see. Do they have the king's face on them? I mean, I don't think they have my face on them, but I don't know. Okay, I have a 1 British pound here. I want to say heads or tails. Okay, this is heads, and the other side is some random assortment of stuff. So I'm gonna say heads, I'm gonna give them money. Welp, this doesn't look like a head to me. And I do need that silver. I need it myself, sadly. Oh well. Can I just send you away? I could just arrest you. One fun thing that you can do with beggars. You can arrest one of them if you want to have one. Like one good social person can just have like 100% chance. If you arrest someone, the others are gonna turn hostile. So you can just conveniently place some melee fighters to take care of that. And then they won't get away. Purple, totally not evil. Got the thing with halfling. I'm still thing with a halfling. Can I think of like D&D stuff? Yeah, I'm really like wondering, Night Blinded, what you're referring to. Maybe I'm just confused, which shouldn't be news to anyone. Doesn't look like a head. I'm talking about like, you know, heads or tails on the coin. Well, printing an Enderman on a coin is what will make the population happy. So of course they won't have your face on it. Oh wait! Oh, it has the queen's face on it. Oh, the coin. Yeah, I'm just confused. I have the memory of a goldfish. Like, I don't know, one second I'm talking about this coin, next second someone is, you know, saying something about that, and I already forgot. I'm blaming chat delay. That's the whole issue. I'm blaming chat delay. Did you know Ammonites can be roughly a meter big? Ooh, that sounds fun. I was always like kind of considering them to be like extremely small and stuff. But yeah, that's a cool fact. Okay, we do have some berries and other plants we can just harvest. Let's just grab some of that stuff. Some nice apples, yeah, they're even ready to be harvested. And I'm ready to harvest them. As in the action of making two halves. Oh, I see. Don't devalue goldfish like that. I mean, they're pretty. Let's not print 096 on the coin. Matter of fact, let's not print it on anything. Okay, you guys just got together. Like it's. Let me check history. Messages. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a freaking day. And you already want to marry. Okay, I guess Las Vegas marriage on a spaceship. Sure, why not? Getting married, yeah. Wait, roll. Okay, what is this line? Roland charmed Urano by joking about the link between death and animal sexuality. Urano did not respond. I would not respond to that either. Especially if we want to like flirt with this kind of line to a gay person. You are female. Seriously, what is going on with these people? I miss my wife. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Yes, I do know references. Marry after only being in a relationship for only a day. Yeah, totally not a problem whatsoever. I mean, as long as they're happy. Like, they haven't even started, like, fixing up the room for that. They already want to get married. Sure. There are even some rare ammonites that are bigger than a meter, like Pampuzosia, but they're insanely rare. I cannot now, like, imagine, like, an alpha, like, what's it called, the Ammonite Pokemon? But yeah, that one. Okay, who is construction person? Oh yeah, it's Urano. Urano is busy with everything. Urano has to slaughter the animals, Urano has to cook, Urano has to take a shower. Urano probably doesn't even have the time to, like, go to the shitter. Roland, what the actual fuck, yeah. Roland is kind of a weirdo. I mean, she's the recluse, so she probably doesn't know how to people. And she's pretty capable. Yeah, and capable of artistic. Oh, this is probably why Urano doesn't really have the time to do stuff. Because we have this monument. Okay, can you pretty please fix this up real quick? Just so I can do some planning. And you can pretty pink princess please uninstall all of this. I don't need this anymore. Talking about the word. Fuck you, Robbie. Yeah. It's tradition at this point. Wonder how large the average tech grew to back in the day when there were still a species. Excuse me? I'm a unique specimen. There aren't that many like me. Also, holy shit, Crowland. I think you can stop. I think we have enough steel for now. Like, I don't even know where to put all that stuff. I do want to get that medicine because I don't think I have much medicine. Well, I do have some herbal stuff, but this is not the good stuff. And we are all happy you are a unique tech. Yeah, I'm a legendary Pokemon. There's only one you can catch per game, usually. Yeah, but all of you guys are very unique, and I'm always happy to have you around. And I am immediately getting attacked. A group of Neanderthals have arrived from nearby. Yeah, Neanderthals are like one xenotype. So you know, they're kind of bioengineered. And they are tough. I do not want to fight them in melee. And that's a couple of them. And they are attacking immediately. Actually, let me check again. You are a slow runner, so I should... Yeah, aggressive, strong melee damage. But slow study and slow runner. You're also robust. Yeah, I should definitely keep my distance and keep firing at you. Luckily, I have a bunch of people who have, you know, modern weapons. So I think I can work this out. Yeah, very unique indeed. The best kind. Imagine eating ammonite with sauce like eating one from the shell. Might be a unique dish like either eating it like a horn or cracking the shell open, which also releases the aroma. Sounds tasty. Yeah, probably kind of like mussels or... What's it? Mussels? I don't know how to pronounce that. But you know, shellfish. 11-year-old child named Laura Steinmeier. This is a very German name. She's hiding from tribespeople from the Demon Treaty, and she wants to flee her hiding spot and join you at Firefly Landing site. You do not want to take care of another child. And there's an enemy outpost with a dynamo machine that will disable electronic devices. This does not sound fun. I'm sorry, Laura, but you're on your own. Okay. Here we have the attackers. I do not have a turret by any chance. Nope. Okay, let's take them out one by one. We should be able to run faster than them. Okay, please hit them though. And walk. Get some distance, actually spread out. Oh, that's a bunch of these guys. Cryolin, please walk faster. You're so slow. Oh, you have a Sire-Link. Do you have... I don't think you have anything useful. Nope. Okay, yeah. Please stop them. And keep walking. Keep walking. Why are you so fast? Oh, you are a jogger. Okay, you need to die first. You go over there. You have the SMG. Let's take some pot shots. Trobo. Okay, perfect. Trobo is dead. That is the one person I want to see die the most. At least right now. Now they're after you, Kyokus, so keep them running. Okay, Shadow Fox, you go over there. Yeah. Oh, and we have some... Okay, let's not get boxed in. Yeah, you suck as an archer, so I'm not gonna be worried about you. Tough. Yeah, one of them has a melee stat of 3. Tough, isn't it? I mean, melee stat isn't everything. Okay, they're all pretty... they're all not high in melee. Okay, 4, it's something. But they also have strong melee damage, and that's just, you know, a straight plus on that damage. And also aggressive. So they don't have the high skills, but they have a lot of base boost and, you know, the robust, so they don't take that much damage. So yeah, they can be pretty scary if they get some training. Like, they have the talent, they just don't have the training yet. Laura Steinmeier, I hope she has her Geburtsurkunde with her. Yeah. This is such a German name. What would be the best extinct dish or food that is impossible to make in modern times? I kind of think of a dodo. I mean, it's poultry, so it could be kind of tasty. It is a real shame knowing so many tasty things have died out before being eaten by me. I mean, you don't know how tasty they were. Like, for what we know, dinosaur flesh might just be very bland. Though, I mean, chickens did, you know, came from dinosaurs. Like, the dinosaurs eventually evolved into birds and chickens are very tasty, so, the amount of fruits and vegetables I would have devoured would be insane. I would eat a T-Rex. Imagine hunting a T-Rex and you just get so much food from that. Run. Okay, that is not running. That is not your running. Urano. You might need to help out here. Yeah, that's a good... Look how much damage this did to the torso. Like, a little bit more damage than that, and Kyokos would be instantly dead. Yeah, that is bad, that is bad. Urano, I need you to... Okay, they're fleeing, they're fleeing. But let's take care of the stragglers. Okay, this guy wants some dessert. Wants to finish the job, but I'm not letting them. Yeah, let's hunt this person. Perfect. Yeah, you go and take a rest. You are the doctor, so you go as well. And the rest of us are gonna finish the job. Because I'm vengeful. Also, they did drop some medicine, which is neat. And some spears, but I don't think I'm gonna need those. I mean, spears pretty much used to be the meta in medieval, like, warfare. You know, very cheap to produce, and you can like equip a whole army with them. And pretty much everyone knows how to use a spear. You just stick the pointy end towards the enemy. Done. Like, you don't need much training with that. A sword, much more expensive, and you do need to know how to use one. So yeah, spears definitely were the meta. And you know, spears usually also have a bigger range than a sword. But I think machine guns are even better than a spear, so I'm gonna stick to those. I would want to try Stegosaurus steak. They just look so food-shaped. Yeah, I kinda get what you mean. Come on, don't let this guy escape. I want to see some blood. Oh, I'm seeing some blood. Perfect. Let's finish the job. Ah, damn it. Damn it. It's fine. We murdered all the other guys, so... Yeah, that'd be better flee these hands. Yeah, you did get a lick in. I mean, I'm not sure if I wanna, like, have you 1v1 one of them without some extra equipment and some extra training. But you did get some damage in. And you did protect Kyokos. Who is still bleeding a lot? Roland, what are you doing? Or rather, what are you not doing? Yeah, please take care of him. Imagine an elephant, but omelette, or cooked microraptor duck, a microraptor inside a dodo, inside a pteroduck, aka Gaston is kinda like a turducken but bigger. That sounds like a feast. Think about big eggs. No, I forget their names, but I do want to eat them. You mean ostrich eggs or dinosaur eggs, or what are you talking about? Big eggs. I mean, big eggs are still eggs. So that would make one hell of an omelette. Can I get some breast knuckles or frying pan for self-defense? I'm thinking about it. If I remember correctly, I think there is a mod where you do have a frying pan that you can equip as a weapon. I don't have it installed. Yeah, the estrogen's egg, yeah. Exactly that kind of animal. Estrogen. Very lovely animal. Though, they can be kinda mean. Spinosaurus sail or Dimetrodon sail sound like a fancier version of a mix of ribs and shark fins. While I never ate shark fins, I hope you don't, because they're getting hunted, and yeah, we should not hunt sharks. They should be protected, because we don't have that many of them left. But yeah, I ate barbecue ribs, and they taste tasty, so Spinosaurus sail might be tastier. I would definitely be up to trying that. You know, if they were still around. I mean, who knows? We are like kind of cloning direwolves back. Maybe at some point we will do the the Jurassic Park thing and just clone back dinosaurs. I mean, let's be honest. If we could, we would do that. And we have gunsmithing. By the way, why am I allowing those weapons? Usually I'd like to allow, like, well, steel weapons so I can smelt them. But I have all the steel that I need. I don't need to melt those weapons. I can just mine stuff. Like, if you're just on a regular colony and, you know, kind of stuck on a map, then you kind of do want to get some steel wherever you can. But we have a mobile base. We are good on steel. I wonder what dino fat would taste like. Oh, I'm kidding. It probably tastes like chicken. Yeah. I mean, it would make sense for the comparison. At least very, like, poultry-like. Like, you have a bunch of different, like, birds that you can eat. Like turkey and stuff. So maybe something like that. Or, you know, if you have ever tasted ostrich. I haven't. Wait, actually, I have tasted zebra. I have tasted kangaroo. I have tasted crocodile. By the way, crocodile isn't that tasty. It's actually kind of bland. But yeah, that's a bunch of stuff. Alright. We now have a little bit more space here. This should be fine. So let's reinstall this. And uninstall this. And then Urano and Kyokus can have a lovely shared bed together. And I do want this bed to be at least good quality. I would be so down to bring back some monsters of the sea, like the Mosa or the Megalodon, to have them run the fate of the fishers who hunt illegally. Oh, that would be kinda neat. Like, I'm not sure how... I mean, okay, I would be kinda down to the idea of, like, you know, having actual monsters in the sea, because that would make the world a bit more interesting. But I'm definitely also down to the idea to train them so they hunt, like, you know, illegal fishers and stuff. Yeah, I'd definitely be happy with that idea. And Baga wants to break out. Let's prevent that. Yeah, please repair the door. The door and Urano combined. I'm more stubborn than you are. So what are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning. Yeah, let's disallow that so no one goes in there. Jealous of you, Tech. Quite jealous. You should see if, like, your local Asian place has that kind of meat. I managed to get that meat in both, like, one all-you-can-eat Asian restaurant and another Mongolian restaurant. So definitely might be an idea to check those out. Yeah, I have tried ostrich. It is decent, but very filling. Legit wasn't hungry for 2 days after. Ooh, that sounds good, actually. And I'm already afraid of the water anyway. Now I would have another reason to fear it. So if you do control the Megalodon that you have cloned, and you know that it would be around you to protect you, would you still be afraid? Become the monster in the depths. No, not become. Control it. Ally with it. Have it at your command. And send it to your enemies. I also think that it's quite messed up how people hunt sharks. Like, yeah, definitely. Like, sure, some countries eat shark fins, the most, like China as an example, but it's quite messed up. And why don't people breed sharks? I'm gonna assume it's kind of difficult because they do, well, need a lot of space. Similar like dolphins and whales and all that stuff. Though we also hunt those, and yeah, that is definitely very messed up and I hate it. Oh, they're so awesome animals. But we keep doing that. Oh, why can't we just hunt those people and serve them for dinner? Like, I'm not for cannibalism, but I am kind of down for this kind of, like, you know, karma. Also, Barker, can you please stop? I will at some point install a stronger door. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this the whole day. I could also just open the door and just shoot you, but I do want to keep you because you have construction. And just stop. You're not getting anywhere. Like, if you get out of here, the only thing that's gonna await you is pain. Like, if anything, I'm doing you a favor. Yeah, like it would be first, less parasites, second, it won't annihilate wild populations, and third, some could be bred to make more food. It is not very efficient to use carnivores as a meat source. I mean, most meat sources aren't that efficient, let's be fair here. Like, you know, you could either have, like, the potato, or you could feed, like, 20 potatoes to an animal and get the same amount of, like, meat and nutrition out of it. Like, it's actually such a waste to eat meat. Unless, you know, you go for some, like, cows who eat grass, which we don't eat, but still, it still costs a lot of water. Well, yeah, if there is one, there are more. I'm not riding a Megalon only to have another one trying to catch my ass. Fair. Great whites die in captivity regardless of how big the aquarium is. Yeah, they don't work with captivity. If they're found out there in captivity, they die, yeah. Vote Tech for president of the world. I mean, I do plan to eventually, yeah, take over the world with my villainous schemes. I'm just a little bit too nice, so it always takes a little bit to put them in motion. Construction buddy that goes unga bunga, neat, yeah. So I would kinda wish he would go a little bit less unga bunga right now. Because this unga bunga is damaging my door. And testing my patience. How are you doing, Urano? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build a stronger door later. I mean, right now, that wouldn't really fly. But still. I mean, you're just making your room dirty with all, like, the debris. And you passed out. Well, aren't you happy with yourself? Oh, worse than children. Yeah, Roland, make yourself useful. And take this idiot to bed. Again, this guy passed out due to dehydration and malnutrition. Oh, speaking of dehydration, I should probably give you some water. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, this really wasn't... And now he got the... Wait a second. I know this is just random events. But if we, like, take this at face value... Actually, no, he actually probably just got the keys from Roland. Yeah, he just tried to get through the door, passed out due to dehydration, and while Roland was bringing him into bed, yeah, he stole the keys to the door. Okay, but you are kinda, yeah, dehydrated and malnourished, so you shouldn't be a problem. Wait, are you still trying to break out? We're just taking a nibble here. Okay, you're still trying to escape, probably. I'm not gonna let that happen. And by the way, go and help your fiancé. Okay, guy is still alive, perfect. And you know, I know you kinda had a day. You're a little bit bruised. But please build yourself and your future husband a bed. Roland, you can please take care of this idiot. No. But clams. Yeah, there's some great egg bullshit. Naughty dude, yeah. Okay, this is not good quality. We can build a better one later. But for now, you can just go to bed. Yeah, you have some bruises, but you're not bleeding, so you should be fine. Let's tend to you anyway. Because Urano is awesome and the backbone of this entire crew. And Yono definitely deserves to be healed. Though it is quite fitting that the one that does everything gets a partner first. Seems like a good reward for being the backbone. Yeah, true. And you do get, like, your husband from the Empire. Portrait artist, psychically sensitive, and asexual. So he definitely loves you for your, you know, your personality, your inner values. But you also get a crow. Yeah, Shadowfox is the leader, but Yona is kinda like the most important one here. The main character. Okay, caravan. I am happy with that. Also, I need another research project. Solar panels are probably a good idea. Because those definitely tend to work in space. Can spell the greatest of all time without Urano. And what does that make me? What about me? Let's be fair. All of us are the greatest of all time. I do see that we're kind of running low on power, though. Alright, Shadowfox, you are the talker. Please talk to these traders, because I do want some stuff. Get a gene pack, Archean seed. So we can plant this tree in space, and it would generate oxygen and fertile soil. I do want to have, like, an asteroid colony at some point, because that sounds amazing. But we are still getting hunted by Mechanoids. No, wait, I'm about to sell them. Okay, no, this is not for me. They're not selling them, I am selling that. I do not want to sell that. I like having that. I could sell the cigars. I do not want to have them. I do want to buy the medicine. I could sell all those useless weapons. Yeah, I do want to keep the monitors. I could buy a charge rifle. Actually, I can't. I don't have the money. And probably just sell the field hand. We could up the farming on one person. Somewhat ungainly, which slows down movement. I see. I'm gonna keep it around. And I do want to keep those side chainers. I could... I do have a Psycaster, so I can just use them. Okay. Also, I'm gonna sell some ambrosia. Because I just have them. Yeah, this seems like a good amount. A proper family. Can we adopt Creolin? Or is that mod exclusive to... I mean, she kinda is adopted because she is part of, like, this whole crew. Yeah, she's pretty much like everyone's child. Yeah, wanna know what would be insane? Imagine if we humans bred goldfish to be faster and then train them to swim in a race, because goldfish can remember things for months and can be trained with food. So the whole, like, saying stuff like I have the memory of a goldfish, it's just bullshit. Not be bad. Imagine how bizarre goldfish race. That actually sounds kind of fun. Yeah, greatest before time. Greatest of... We are all the greatest of all time. I think it still works. I don't know what was there before time. But I'm pretty sure we also beat them. And yeah, hugs are nice. Oh yeah, hug the medic. I'm always happy for hugs. Like, I think compliments are difficult. But hugs, I'm always down for. I do tend to hug a lot of people in real life. Okay, Yuno, can you please do... build the bed? Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is a nice bed for the both of you. Actually, it's kind of nice if people get together, because then you can just combine the bedroom and have more space. Like, now I have so much space in here to put some decorations and other stuff in there. Ooh, and thank you for the hugs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give some hugs back. And there we go. Hugs for everyone. Okay, there we go. Just accidentally minimized OBS, which is kind of, you know, unfortunate. Also imagine breeding cute jumping spiders to be fluffier and bigger. Like, imagine how cute it would be a big fat jumping spider that is fluffy. And the problem... Wait a second. There we go. The problem with spider isn't, you know, if they're fluffy or not, though I'm pretty sure arachnophobes... I'm not sure if arachnophobes have less of a problem with fluffy spiders. I think the problem with spiders for people is that they have 8 legs. Which is unusual for living things. Like, this is one of the main reasons why people freak out over them. And also, you know, because they kind of remind people of being pests, because, you know, people don't want to have things like that running around in their home. Because people used to get bitten by stuff and then get sick and then die. But yeah, I think those are the main reasons why... Yeah, it's not such a unreasonable thing to have a fear of them. I don't mind spiders. Alright, compliments. Like that Tech is an incredible person who I am beyond proud for passing exam. Ah, thank you, thank you. I try to accept them when I can. But yeah, I do love thinking about hypothetical scenarios like that. I mean, I'm not against the idea of breeding like fluffier spiders. Because fluffy things are cute. And had to look for a bit. That's fine, that's fine. I know someone who is afraid of spiders. For her, they just suck in all ways. I mean, I know a couple of people who don't like spiders. Personally, I don't mind spiders. I'm much more annoyed by wasps or mosquitoes. Actually, wasps are still okay. I just prefer if they're not around me. Mosquitoes, it's on sight. If I see a mosquito, I'm gonna go murder mode. Also, I have too much steel. I need more space. Why are you so hard to recruit, by the way? Can I convert you? A little bit. Slowly we're getting there. I think I have the mod that when I'm converting this guy, I can like recruit him easier. Because, you know, same belief system. Also, he's not gonna try another prison break in a long time. Which, you know, good on him. He learned his lesson. But yeah, I have way too much stuff on here. Is there something I can just leave behind? So I should probably just expand this. Oh, this is gonna be such a messy home for now. But it's our home. And you are the Psycaster. You don't really have any Psycasts for now. But I can just give you... Yeah, firing focus. This sounds fun. Just go and learn this. And what was the other one? Yeah, meteor shower. That sounds lovely. And Mechanoids are incoming. Meteor shower skips and immolates orbiting meteorites to strike a designated area. The number of impacts scales with psychic sensitivity. Was this a psychic sensitive thing? Yeah, psychic reader. Okay, so not something that makes people more psychically sensitive. But it lets you read their minds, which is also fun. I went to sleep yesterday and a fly annoyed me. I smacked that sucker into the wall as it was flying mid-air. I had something similar. Usually when I see something that I just want to kill, like a fly, I usually get something to swat it. And, you know, sometimes while you're looking for it, it might just get away and stuff, or... Yeah, even when you try to, like, go for it, it might just dodge. And last time I saw a mosquito on one of my screens, I was, like, looking for something, and I was like, immediately, no, I'm not gonna let it get away. I just smashed that thing with my fingers. Like, I know it's gonna make the screen dirty and everything. I didn't care. I just wanted it dead. And welcome, Binny Y. Hi, how are you doing? What's the name of your ship? I totally forgot. It's the Firefly. And you can pretty much guess which show I'm still very upset about being cancelled. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. Wanna know what would be an insane idea for a 3D series? Imagine a series where a penguin colony gets genetically modified and the series changes. Also, first decide to study them, but little do they know, the scientists get studied by the penguin, and the finale has the penguins leave in saucers. So you're pretty much describing Planet of the Apes, but with penguins. You know what? I'm kinda down for that. Yeah. I like imagine if you have enough intent to kill something, you get laser eyes. Yeah, that sounds fun. But laser eyes, I don't know. It sounds... Okay, I don't want to upset any X-Men fans. But Cyclops kind of sounds like a boring superhero. Like, okay, he can do laser eyes. Sometimes it's bigger lasers, sometimes it's smaller lasers. That sounds like very narrow. Like if you take like the Human Torch, okay, you have your whole body is burning, but you can like make fireballs and throw them at people and you can fly and stuff. That sounds way more exciting. Like your hands can just become flamethrowers. Like you can be a bit more creative with that. Laser eyes, I feel like you always do like the same thing. And I like Firefly. Okay. Welcome, fellow brown coat. Welcome indeed. Would not believe your eyes for season 2 of Firefly. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, I have given up that hope. I just hope that The Expanse is getting more seasons at some point. Like, that's still a possibility. And the next book that they would have to, like, put into the series, you know, there's a time skip, so it would also fit that it's, like, years later and the actors had gotten older and stuff. Come on, please. Please, Prime, pick it up again. As long as you can control them, it would be awesome, yeah. I mean, Cyclops even doesn't have that. He needs to wear glasses. I think the only thing Cyclops has going for him is that he's the kind of a leader. And he's not even that all of the time. Like, in some series, Wolverine is the leader. Oh, yeah, Cyclops just suck. Sorry. I'm pretty sure he's a swell dude, but nah. I think he can be kind of an ass sometimes. I don't know. For me, he's kind of just there. Like, I don't hate him. But I'm pretty sure of all, like, the main X-Men, he's, like, my least favorite. And Monument is completed. Perfect. And we get some nice stuff, like a tech print, which I do want to apply immediately. Mostly because I, you know, get some more space. Kyokos, you could maybe make do with some more extra intelligence points. Where's the tech print? Oh, this is worse than my home. Actually, my home is mostly fine, but my desk is a mess. Yeah, this is worse. This is worse than my desk. Oh wait, you do have the tech print in your hands. Can you just drop it like it's hot and then apply it? Then you have Darkseid laser eyes. No, those ones are cool. Yeah, what was it? Omega beams? Like, they can just home into people and they don't stop until they hit something. So yeah, and usually most like weaker heroes, you know, if they're not Superman or something, they can just insta-kill people. And OP. I mean, it is Darkseid. Darkseid is pretty much the definition of being OP. Which also sometimes kind of makes for... I don't know. I haven't watched, like, you know, much stuff that has Darkseid in it. I did watch... What was it? Like the animated... Some of the animated DC stuff, like Justice League Apocalypse. That was kind of depressing. Looks like Vias is live, so I'll see you later, Tech. Okay, have a good time. And also, send Vias my regards. Is it a desk with some mess on it, or a mess with some desk in it? It is some mess with some desk underneath it. Yeah, I definitely need to tidy up the desk. Oh, look at those two, they're on a date. Oh, aren't you guys cute? Though, Urano is slightly older than you. I mean, Urano is 31 and you are 20. Is there like a male version of a cougar? I feel like Urano is kind of that kind of person. Though I think a cougar is older than that. Memory has for some reason blotted out Vios, wonder why. Okay. Kinda sounds like there's something there, but... Yeah, I can still like recommend Vios. Vios is a very sweet person. to everyone here, you know, just, you know, who came here from other sources. And Barger has fully healed. I hope you're not getting any funny ideas, though. Okay. And you have a slightly good mood. You dislike Xenotype. Yeah, then switch over to our side. We will accept you. And you don't like the indoor... Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, I can just turn off the light then, if you don't like the light. Yeah, these guys believe in darkness. Huh. I should read what's in here then. Tons of dislike xenotypes, wow. What kind of people are those? I prefer xenotype. Oh, they like Neanderthals. I see. Well, no wonder you're unhappy then. When they have all been racist to you the entire time. Your first chatter is Lumelia's first band one after all. Yeah. I'm not one for like bringing that history up. As long as you guys behave here, I'm fine with that. I know, people change over time. Okay, are you happier now that you're in the dark? Oh, now you slept in the cold. Oh, so many complaints. Okay, that is over then. Yeah, we're having a hard time getting through this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think this guy is gonna be prisoner for a little bit longer then. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do like a belief system. Not sure if I can do this anymore because we do need to have another structure. But you can like have your own gods here, and you could potentially just make Joe Hendry then. Oh, and Jonah has some inspiration. You can construct something very nice. Wonder what you could make that I want to be like of a better quality than usual. Probably some furniture. I could have you make another bed. Yeah, you know what? Make a new bed. I'm gonna have to interrupt your date. Sorry about that, but please do make that. Also, we have tea now. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, tea is supposed to go in here. But not here. So why is it over here then? Probably some logistical error. Anyway. Tea. And I always want to have some here. Because tea is very tasty. Okay, tea probably goes in here, yes. And Yuna has created a steel bed, legendary. Yeah, news of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. Yeah, this bed is so amazing. And Yuna named this bed Shadow 8 something. This furniture bears an illustration of Junyu Uranozo building a sarcophagus with a gleam in his eye. The sarcophagus is intricately detailed. This representation tells the story of Urano finishing construction on the sarcophagus on the 5th of September 5501. So probably one of these things. Good job, Urano. Good job. I think this one will go to Shadowfox. I mean, you already have a good double bed with your fiancé. And okay, this is already amazing. We have a bunch of very good beds. Yeah, let's uninstall this one. And then this one will go in there. thinking back on the first chatting, since I can't remember when I first chatting seen you, I'm not sure when I first started talking to you either, but I like talking to you. Wasn't one of my chats. Because I know both of you kind of come like from different places. But yeah, I always like talking to all of you guys as well, so yeah. So many lovely people here. We finally have tea. This. Actually, let's make some more. Let's always have a bunch of tea around. So, this is almost grown. Actually, don't plant new stuff because I do want to leave soon. I know it's gonna be a little bit until the Mechanoids arrive, but I do want to keep going. And we have some mega sloths. Let's hunt those. Yeah, have a nice cup of tea. Did I have another nice cup of tea? Actually, Shadowfox, you have the right idea there. Yeah, Yono needs to do some cooking. You don't have much stuff to do. You don't have stuff to do either. And you have a rifle. Actually, you can come as well. Let's go hunting. A firing focus psychically augments the hand's eyes and reaction speed of the caster, reducing their ranged attack cooldown by 80% for roughly 2 minutes, depending on the psychic sensitivity. That sounds fun. Let's try that. I haven't done much stuff with psychcasters, by the way. Like, there's such an interesting concept, like, you know, psychic people. I like psychic people. But yeah, I haven't really, like, delved into all that stuff. Okay, this stuff is, by the way, this is modded. Because Psycast Extended mod is amazing. But yeah, I definitely do want to try more of this stuff out. Okay, this will put you in a lot of heat, though. So I can't... I think I can only do one cast of this. Who do I want to enhance? Yeah, Shadowfox is an amazing shot. Roland is, yeah, very good too. Kyokus, you have the strongest gun. Probably. At least once the thing gets close. I think, yeah, you have a revolver. A good one, even. And this thing has a lot of stopping power, so let's enhance you. Hello? Oh! You can autocast this, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna enable this then. I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna try out. Okay, that's a miss. That's another miss. You'll get there eventually. And there we go, and it's immediately pissed. Oh, there we go, okay. Oh wait, I can't do this on herself. I can only do this on herself. I see. Yeah, I kind of understood that you can enhance someone else. Alright. I mean, she does use a gun. So I can see this working. Okay, that's the other Mega Sloth. Let's hide behind here. I mean, this thing has a lot of cover right now. Actually, we do have a decent hit chance. But nah, now it's fleeing. Let's chase it down. Also, we can just collect this dead raccoon. Because free meat is free. And there we go. Okay, but you're not enhanced anymore. Actually, you don't have heat, so... There we go. Lovely. We got us some nice dinner for tomorrow. Okay, you are Uranus bird. I might as well put this thing in here. I mean, it would make sense to have, like, your own pet in your room. Also, I forgot to move this bed. Could you get up real quick and move this? Yeah, sorry about that, Shadow Fox. We have so many quests we can go for. So why is no one moving that T in here? This is not enabled. This is enabled. Oh wait, that's T. Okay, tea leaves go in here. Yep, there we go. Let's not have the tea leaves in there. Because I think tea leaves do get bad after some time. And they need to be refrigerated. Actually, the fridge is pretty much full. Let's just harvest all of this. Get out of here. Yeah, tea time. You know, just the existence of tea in games and that we can just, you know, have it makes me so happy. Also, I should probably expand this because we're getting kind of full. Let's actually not butcher the Mega Sloth right now, because it's taking less space as a corpse. And we're kind of running low on space right now. And let's also prepare some more meals, just so we have them. And this way we might, yeah, get to clean out a little bit here. Alright, next research. Probably should go for flak armor. Proper armor is always a good idea. Yeah, harvest all of this, please. You are come on, stop it. I'm many things, but I'm not sure if I'm cute. Oh, the best things start with T. T, TV, tech. And tremendously well-prepared food also starts with T. Also, a good meal also should also start with T, you know, with having some tea besides you. Also, what is this name? The Mop P unification. Kinda sounds cute. Probably a bunch of cute people here. This is also another quest I could maybe take. I don't know, it's usually just a lot of waiting around. Also a lot of silver mining sites. Apparently those mountains have a lot of silver then. Don't worry, Techie, I'm sure you are a cutie. Maybe. I don't know. And a local hare has gone mad. It will attack anyone it sees. Apparently it had a rough day or something. And Mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. Cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take your time to decide how to attack it. Okay, it's down here. And it has an EMI dynamo. That is gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna leave soon. I'm just gonna murder this Mega Sloth down here. And then I'm gonna pack up my stuff and leave. I'm gonna be the bigger person. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, you guys are awake. So first of all, let's take care of that hair. Her voice and personality alone makes Techie a cutie. The appearance might just be too much for cutes to fully value. Come on. Don't fluster me. I get flustered easily and then I can't stream anymore. Alright. Okay, neural heat would overflow. So I need something to take care of the neural heat. Which probably means some Altex equipment. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that later. Because I do want to cast a meteor shower on something. This kind of sounds like the level 9 spell in D&D. Like, you know, one of the most powerful ones. You just throw a bunch of meteors at your enemies. And that's gonna solve a lot of problems. Okay, do this. Yeah, she's firing so fast with that. Okay, bring this guy in. Grab all the stuff we can harvest right now. Yeah, pack everything up. We're gonna leave. Yeah, start spreading the news. We're leaving today. And let's also make a little bit more space for food. Now imagine meat ores. I mean, isn't that kind of what animals are? You know, meat ores that are just walking around still. Ah, muffalos. I like farming these guys. I don't know, they're so iconic. And also kind of cute. They're kind of like buffaloes, but a nicer color. Also very fluffy. Also, their face is just a mood. I do have an actual plush of them, by the way. Ooh, and the swan. Such cute animals. Wait, can I tame you? Actually, very low handling skill. Yeah, and you do produce eggs. I do want to have a farm again, but it really doesn't work with a spaceship. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of food. I know there's some more stuff growing here, but yeah, I want to get out of here. That's why it's called a vein. Ah, I see, yeah. Who would have guessed? It all comes together. You know, you don't need to clean this trash. We can just leave. Let's wait a second. Just looking if there's anything amiss. But no, we should be good. Yeah, let's launch the ship. Yeah, everyone sit down. Roland's having a grand time playing chess. And Gravship launched. Yeah, we're leaving nothing behind. So, let's do some exploring. Go over here. I should be able to reach this place. Yeah, this thing is a little bit far away. So let's head north. There's apparently some goodies up north. Yeah, this is gonna be a desert, so not much stuff. But it should be fine anyway. Are you sure we can keep a swan? Not really sure about that, actually. Again, spaceship. And the Shattered Empire is kind of upsetting with us because we abandoned the construction. I mean, we are enemies. Like, they can be glad that I'm building that thing in the first place. If so, you can call the swan Tony. Gender does not matter. And maybe we can get a swan later. Okay, all of this is deserts. So it doesn't really matter where I land. Plenty of space for that. I'm just gonna land somewhere over here. Yeah, let's park like right in front of the exit. Maybe not on the path, that feels kind of rude. But maybe a little bit to the side. Yeah, over here. No. Spaghetti, these nuts. It has been such a shame for the SMP I'm playing, and because there's just no gosh damn deserts for me. Okay, I was reading desserts, like, you know, the sweet stuff. And I was like, okay, why are people so mean and not leaving you anything for dessert? But yeah, sometimes biome generation can be kind of funky. Alright, let's go and check this place out. Anything I want to switch up? That's an auto pistol. We do have some shotguns. Actually, you might be better off using a shotgun, because close quarters and stuff. And do I have any armor? It's been a week and I feel like I've forgotten most of the stuff that we did. Okay, we do have some machine pistols. We do have the Hellcat rifle. So we do have some options. Yeah, I think the only armor we have are the spacesuits, and they're kind of worn down. And Kyokos also has some armor on. Do you want a dessert? I'm thinking about making a banoffee to fill the hole where my heart was. Ooh. Like a banana coffee? That sounds lovely. Okay, what do we have here? A Mechanoid slag? That's not so useful, but... Okay, that is mean. Like, underneath this Mechanoid slag, there was an unstable fuel node. Like, I didn't notice that. That's really mean. Banana toffee? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay, it's gonna get very warm in here. You know, actually, can you just go and break this wall? Because if there's a hole in the wall, then the heat can just go out and it will not heat up this whole building. Because, you know, fire tends to be hot. And that's another unstable fuel node. And we have been ambushed. People were apparently waiting for us here. Okay, who's ambushing us? Okay, there's a drop pod. And yeah, this thing is also gonna go off. Okay, it's landing over there. Oh, it's a Militor. Okay. These guys aren't too scary. I think it's a little robot with a little shotgun. Let's just ambush the ambushers. Because these things suck in melee. Yep. And it's down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'll send some on the Discord food thread when I get around to making it. And, well, when you get around making it. Yeah, when I'm doing a Discord server, I'm definitely gonna have a food thing in there. Like, believe me on that. And yeah, as you can see, this is definitely heating up because of the fire. Actually, those fires are all out now. But yeah, I should probably break this open here. And yeah, again, Discord server is in the works. It's just been a little bit of a busy, week lately. Last week was also kind of, stuffed with stuff. But yeah, schedule is gonna ease up soon. And I'm definitely looking forward to that. Maybe I will get a... Okay, this weekend might be kind of tough because I'm around places. Yeah, look at this. This is already at 44 degrees. Like, this is heating up fast. Let's go in here and open this up. Let's get some treasures. Is this another ambush? But yeah, we have found Lucia's grave, and she was a Mechanoid. This dropper just landed in my spaceship. Okay, that is so rude. That is so rude. This is off limits. This just crashed through our roof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, don't shoot it. Okay. This Minotaur has to die in a very painful way. I know it's a machine, it's not gonna feel pain. But this is... Oh no, Urano, murder this thing. This is personal now, yeah, it's stunned. Yeah, chop it into pieces. Like, it doesn't even get to defend itself, yeah, that's chop it up. Actually, you know what? Chop up the corpse. Destroy it. Destroy it completely. Oh no! Oh, poor John. Oh. What an asshole of a Minotaur. Oh, you little shit. You knew you couldn't take these people. So you just went for the pet instead. Oh, John has been shot to death. He was bonded to Urano. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, bonded animal, John died. You know what? You know what? Actually, it's not just gonna get a grave. It's gonna get a sarcophagus. Yeah, let's grab some granite and make some stone. And make a proper burial for John. Do I have... Yeah, I have some stone cutting table here. Yeah, I know this is supposed to be a pen marker, but I'm just gonna use it as, like, you know, a grave cross. We're gonna have a proper burial for John. Also, I'm gonna throw this guy out. What's the most shitty place I can throw you in? I mean, you're immune to fire, so that's not gonna work. Actually, I have an idea. So this is where... This is where corpses go and waste and all that stuff. And let's make this a little bit bigger. Also, I still need to extract a mech link. Need to figure out who's gonna be the Mechanoid. Usually someone with crafting. McCreelin is already a Psycaster. I could just have Roland be the Mechanoid. Okay, let's throw this guy out. Only I had tears to cry. Yeah, so tragic. This needs to be good quality at least. Can I drain this already? Nope. Actually, no, we can drain this. And let's grab all this shit. John, you're gonna get a better place. I'm not just letting you lie out there. This is gonna be important. Corpses. Animal corpses. Yeah, I can't select like colonists ones. But we should be able to just grab... No, not consume. Yeah, crow corpse. I'm going through so much effort for this crow. And it deserves it. John was amazing. Okay, can't you just... I mean, you can pick him up. Yeah, let's bring John inside here. Okay, because in here, John will not, like, deteriorate. So John is gonna be fine until we build the grave. And yeah. This is the Mechanoid that killed John. And I'm gonna dump all this shit in here on this thing. Because it deserves it. There we go. Effort that is worth it, yeah. We're gonna have a proper burial for John. The first one of our crew to go. May he rest in power. And now I want to get another crow. I feel like this ship is kind of empty without the bird. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get another crow. Also, I should turn this on. How much wood do we have? Some. But not much. Yeah, let's make some more camp fuel. Okay, please turn this on. Thank you. And Shadowfox started a social fight with Roland. Kiakos is just drinking his tea. Yeah, ain't his problem. Why are you guys fighting? Okay, Roland belittled Shadowfox's nephew's medical skill, and this drove Shadowfox into a rage and he began to fight. Don't insult another person's family. What to name the new crow? Yeah, we'll get there when we get the crow. I mean, this must be so awkward. Like, you had a fight with this guy, and then you have to patch him up. I know we're all going through stuff because, you know, we had a tragic loss. By the way, we have... Okay, Kyokos is also doctor. Okay. You should not tend to yourself, because someone else can do it better. My crow died and they are fighting the Stasis Ugarians. I'm pretty sure they're all just upset. You know, they're very emotional and then things like that happened. So they were probably just blaming each other. Okay, and Crowlin has leveled up Psycasting. Alright. Word of Trust, that sounds good. We also unlocked all of these things. Speed boost, ooh, that's fun. Oh, we have a bunch of options here. Reduce resistance to recruitment. That actually sounds... Does this work? Let me see. Okay. Not sure if this did anything. But yeah, we do need to convert this guy further. Yeah. Don't insult someone else's family. Only they can do that. Yeah. Like, that's the general rule. Like, you can insult your own family, but not someone else's. Like, you can go get all together and, you know, all complain about, oh, my family stinks and all that stuff. But as soon as you say, okay, your family stinks, that's going too far. Okay, contents. Clear all. And Crow Corpse. Yeah, and yeah, go and bury John. Sadly, I don't have a salute toggle. Otherwise, I would be saluting. You've been awesome, John. You've been very awesome. This sarcophagus is engraved with an image of Nicholas Shadowfox Blackthorn teaching attack targets to a crow as others look. Oh, it even has an image of John, like this crow that is John. And it's depiction like how Shadowfox taught it to attack. And the crows emitting effortful grunts. The subjects are in front of a lancer. Oh. The image contrasts harmony with torment. This artwork tells the story of Shadowfox training the crow on the 2nd of Jugas. But this is actually, oh, this is actually so nice. Oh, like Juno even included Shadowfox on this image. Oh, this is so sweet. Yeah. Thank you for all. Thank you for all that you did, John. The awesome company that you gave us. Okay, how much fuel do we have? Okay, we should still be good, yeah. So let's turn this on. Since we do have a little bit of wood. And we can also harvest like teeny tiny bits here from the cacti. It's not gonna be much though. I don't think that that's even worth the effort. Yeah, we're gonna wait until the engine cools down and then we're gonna leave. And that's a mosquito. And it's dead. Like I said, it's fucking on site with these guys. And I murdered it. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. I can... Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, actually, we have a converted Barga. Okay, perfect. Let's recruit this guy. It's getting kind of dark here, so I'm gonna switch on the lights. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was getting kind of dark here, so the only light I had here was my screen. So I saw that mosquito pretty perfectly as it flew right in front of my face. And yeah, on site, immediately got it. Yeah, that made me feel better. You know, if you're kind of upset about the death of your animal, just do some murder. Need warm clothes. Yeah, it's about to get a little bit cold here. What kind of stuff do you guys have? Okay, plain leather duster. Also a duster. Duster. You have a jacket, but an awful one. I do need to give you guys some better stuff. I don't think dusters are gonna cut it unless I have like very good material for this. And by very good, I mean at least heavy fur. Actually, I do have some heavy fur. Could just go for it. Like heavy fur, yeah. Thick skin insulates and protects very well. Like this is very good for armor and like temperature stuff. Now you have a shirt. Heavy fur, heavy fur, heavy fur, heavy fur. Okay, you guys got some good stuff on you. I could maybe just make this out of heavy fur. And let's color this in our colors. Do we have any nice starts? Spiker? Nah. Let's keep it like this. Okay, blue fur pants, those are pretty good against cold as well. Though they're not the best quality apparently. Also that flak jacket is kinda poor. So a duster like this might actually be better than, you know, a military grade flak jacket. If it's a good quality. Okay, and we do have some space in here, so we can do some butchering. Yeah, quest expired. Can't win them all. That worms. What kind of worms? I don't see any worms. Alright, I do wanted to make you a Mechanoid. Yeah, you finish up this thing and then install this. And yeah, you have installed a Mechlink. She's now a Mechanoid and can control Mechanoids. Oh, come on! Not the freaking roof again. But yeah, at least we did get a lifter. These are pretty neat. Because, you know, they do lifting. Like, they carry stuff for you. And hey, look at this thing. It's tidying up. We can give it a name, actually. What do I want to name you? Rusty. Okay, we can go for Rusty for now. If you guys have any ideas, any suggestions, then just let me know. And please, someone fix this thing. Okay, you're already on it. Because we do need the power. Whenever something crashes through the roof, I'm ready to throw hands, yeah? Chances are you built this roof, so that's really rude. But I mean, I guess Rusty just knew better. Okay, you don't have stuff to do, so you can just go over here. Control group. The second one is gonna be just Storm and Self-Charge, so yeah, you're just gonna power down and regain a little bit of energy. I do need something to power you up again though, which I need to research. Yeah, basic mech tech. Yeah. With this stuff we can make our own Mechanoids. And some more stuff that helps us control them. And also stuff that recharges them. It does need a little bit of space, so we need to expand the ship first though. Also, these guys can be a nice little meat shield. Oh, you are drinking a lot of tea. Actually, I should drink some more tea too. My guys have the right idea. I suggest Gable. It is an actual English name at the Gabelstapler. It's thing. Oh yeah, I see. And Gable and Gabel have the same letters. Yeah, okay, I see this. I see that. Definitely seems more creative than Rusty. So yeah, let's go with Gable. Also, Gabelstapler, in English as forklift. And Gable also kind of means fork. It kind of sounds like Gabel, like a fork in German. So yeah, you have a bunch of stuff that kind of comes together there. Very funny names, indeed. Okay, you're meditating. Very nice, very nice. How close are you to throwing meteors, though? Kinda want to throw a meteor at this thing. Do we have... Okay, we have a mechaning table. Is it machining? Is it mechaning? I don't know. My English isn't good enough that I can tell. But I don't think we have one yet, so I'm gonna build one. Like this is Stonecutter's table. This is just what I packed up. This is the smelter. So let's build one. Okay, and with this neat thing, we can build some more weapons, and we can also shred a mechanoid. I'm gonna do this once. And I'm not gonna do this with this guy. Because I don't want this stuff. This is bad stuff. It has crow blood. It has crow blood on its metal. I'm just gonna recycle this one. Do you know whose name is also kind of funny? There's a couple of funny names out there. Also, those generators are not cutting it anymore. Is this done? Yeah, okay, we can turn this off. Yeah, let's plop down some solar panels. Not some solar panels, some wind turbines. At least one of them should be fine for now. Okay, I know you're meditating, but please go and work on this. Since we do need a little bit of extra juice. Should probably turn this off because this takes a little bit of power. And you botched it. I mean, you're kind of low level. Still upsetting. You tried your best. But you just didn't succeed. It happens. I forgive you. Come on, you got this, you got this. Urano, can you please take care of this? Okay, and Barga's resistance has been broken. So next time we're gonna recruit him. Yeah, we're gonna get another person. Perfect. We're finally gonna get another construction buddy. Okay, I know you want to go and eat something, but please also finish those cables. Because otherwise this is not gonna get much power from this thing. Oh dear. I can't think of a funny name. I was actually also kind of think like, oh, what's a funny name? I mean, the immediate thing that comes to my mind is Taserface. You know, from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. And welcome, Baga! Ha! Perfect. Welcome to the crew. Patient. Yeah, everyone who's not a doctor can do patient. What do I do here? What kind of madman did this work scheduled thing here? Baga, you are good at shooting and melee. You're good at shooting, so you can go hunting. You are good at construction, and that is the main thing I want you to do. You can also do some crafting and stuff. I mainly want you to construct, hunt, and help with, like, plants. I don't think Kyokos is going to be very useful with that. Yeah, Kyokos isn't really useful for much stuff, actually. I need a construction buddy. Not with the husbando, I need some time with him. Yeah, you got one. Berger is taking care of that now. Also, he starts with like good constructions, so low learner isn't the biggest issue. Yeah, Roland, you don't need to do this anymore. Actually, I still kind of like Cryolan to maybe help out a bit. Like, they still get some experience if they do this. It's just not going to be the main focus. A funny name I like is Tingle Tangle Bob from The Simpsons. Yeah, that's also a funny name. You know, for a murderous person. I mean, murderous people with funny names is always such a vibe. Such an aesthetic. Also, we do have some old clothes. Is there someone nearby where I can go and sell this? Not really, no. These people probably hate me. These people definitely hate me. Yeah, those also hate me, and yeah, those like me. But they're kind of far away. Actually, this one would be a little bit closer. But that's still at least 2 jumps away. And I kind of want to go over here because there's a graph core. Let's see. Yeah, these places have graph cores and graphite panels, and I want both. And we can turn this on again. And Roland is still trying to woo Urano, complimenting his diet. I mean, this is maybe a better line than the one you tried before, but yeah. I think Urano is about to get married. Why are you trying? Oh, Roland. Come on. You got your robot. You should be happy. Yeah, I think we can just leave this place. This is a desert. There's not much here that I want to go for. I guess there's barely any animals even. Alright. Oh, and we can reach this place. Perfect. Just barely. Scarlets. Ruins of an ancient city, which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic and scabber runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to awaken and kill again. A lovely place, lovely place. Probably a very nice place to go for holidays. There's also, yeah, very much pollution nearby. So, yeah, we'll have acidic smog every 100 something days. It's also kind of cold here. But high geothermal activity, so yeah, you can get a little bit of power here. Yeah, this really looks like a funky place, but I want to check it out. Yeah, I know, this is pretty much polluted and toxic and probably really not a nice place to live. But it has good stuff, so let's go there. I do want to do some looting after all. And how bad can it be? It's probably kind of exaggerated how terrible this place is. Yeah, we do have an ancient reactor here, hidden within nearby ruins. It's damaged and leaking, covering the region toxic fallout. Oh, I see. So we can maybe fix this place up a bit by taking care of the reactor. Okay, this is probably the place. Yeah, we do have like those security doors. So we should land somewhere nearby. Yeah, there's also some old ruins. It doesn't seem too bad for now. It is a little bit cold though. And actually no, I can't grow anything here because it's way too cold for that. Never mind then. But yeah, let's land here between the mountains. Because that's probably a very nice place to defend. It can't get worse than the death of my beloved bird, yeah. Are there any birds around here? I mean, we do have a bog hound. I don't think that compares. Also, this is Scaria infected, so it might just turn hostile. But yeah, let's land over here. Between all those mountains and all those craters. Probably a bunch of bombs, like, came down. And overheated grav engine. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little bit longer here. Yeah, 6 days. Okay, can we harvest some stuff? Nope. Nope. Wait, what did we... Oh, there's a bush here. There's a single bush that we can harvest. Excellent. Yeah, there's some, like, Nagro trees we can harvest. So we can get a little bit fuel back. And some machinery we can harvest here. I definitely want to grab those. Okay, everyone get ready. Everyone settle in. We do have a current toxic fallout. Okay, we should probably stay in if we can help it. Here, over here. Okay, Gravship. Everyone stay inside. It's not nice weather outside. It's kinda... I don't know. The air is kinda icky. I do wonder what it would be like, you know, to stay in a spaceship like this. And inside you're fine, you have food, you have, like, you know, protection. And you just look out of the window. Actually, I do need to build some windows. Oh no, I can't build windows yet. And I think I have a mod where I can unlock that. Not sure where I need to unlock it though. Oh yeah, here we can get like glass hull. Okay, so we can make some windows soon. But yeah, imagine just looking out the window and you see, like, you know, like destroyed radioactive cities. And you know you're fine. But you also know that it's just the wall that's protecting you from all the toxicity and the poison and everything nasty. Can I make gas masks? I can. Actually, those are somewhat easy to make. And it's some form of protection. Yeah, sure, let's make some of those. Roland, you are the designated crafter, so go crafting. Can I wear a gas mask and a helmet? I think I can. But no, this one covers the full head. But not the upper head. So if I go and make a simple helmet, this covers the upper head. Okay, so they shouldn't conflict with each other. I mean, makes sense. Like, you know, if you see like soldiers like wearing gas masks, they also tend to wear helmets at the same time. It's even an aesthetic for some people. Yeah, let's just put the gas masks in here. Not gonna need them all the time. And probably after this, I'm not gonna use them anymore. And yeah, we still got some fuel. Might need some more soon though. Oh! Colonists are gathering to celebrate Uranus and Kyoko's marriage. Ah. I mean, you could have waited until we got to, you know, a nicer place. like someone here on this in the south, like near the ocean, like under palms and stuff. But yeah, you do you. You can just marry each other in a toxic wasteland. Sure, why not? I'm not judging that much. Okay, also race goes in here. Okay. And please stop working. There's a marriage ceremony. Yeah. Come on, everyone needs to go together and celebrate the marriage. Yeah, Kyokos, you're kinda late. This is your special day. Also, you should probably take down that gun link. Oh, look at them. And they're beginning the marriage ceremony. Look at those two. So adorable. Congrats, Urano, on your marriage. And now they're celebrating. Sadly, we don't have any champagne or anything like that. But we do have tea. Very tasty tea. Yeah, look at this. Very tasty tea. Look at those two lovebirds. I hope this is kinda helping Urano a little bit with her loss. Speaking of loss, we are losing power again. Let's build this over here. And extend over there. Should be fine. Okay, Taylor's raccoons. Taylor joins. Hi, mate. A pack of 18 man-hunting raccoons are hunting him. Okay, high mates are interesting. High mates are pretty much people that are engineered to be mates, like, you know, husbands and wives. And they will like create a psychic bond with a person. I never had them because they're kind of rare. And they can't fight. Like, they're mentally incapable of violence, as you can read. Yeah, they're very beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. So maybe I can just grab this one. I don't really have space, though. So yeah, I'm gonna be terribly sorry about that. But some of you guys might just have to hunker down together. Also, Urano, you can go wherever. And I think Kyokos can also go wherever. Because I'm gonna give you guys some gas masks. Yeah, wear this, and you wear this one. Yeah, wonderful marriage ceremony. Yeah, it was kind of simple because we don't have much. But it was still wonderful. Okay, and I'm gonna accept you. Yeah, Taylor joins. Welcome, Taylor. You are naked. Naked and afraid. And you also have construction. We have another construction buddy. Yeah, kind, delicate. Chemical interest, though. I hope the tea is gonna satisfy that. And you also do cooking. Oh, you are an amazing stay-at-home husband. Yeah, you are amazing at social. And you can also do animals. Yeah, I can definitely use you. Even though you're not a fighter. I mean, you can like stay at home and do the cooking while the other ones are exploring. Yeah, you're not gonna do mining though. I do want you to do cooking. She can do all of this stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna say cooking is the most important because I want Yono to be able to take a break. And yeah, social stuff is the best thing you can do. So stick to that. So I do kind of want to see if I can change your belief system. But yeah. Please go into the spaceship. It's not nice outside. Run. Yeah, you're getting hypothermia. Because, you know, you're walking around in the cold, nude. And that's the Manhunter pack. A bunch of angry raccoons. Yeah, everyone should stay in a Gravship for now. Until I figure out the situation. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this way. And take this away so I can, like, put the beds here. Alright. How do I deal with all of these? Like, that's a bunch of them. Actually, if they're just on this side, we should be fine. Okay, shooty people. You don't even have a weapon. Have you ever heard of the magical thing called a shotgun? Yeah, Baga, please grab one of those. Krylin, I think I'm gonna need you too. And the idea is... just gonna need you three. You know, can stay here and do like a bottleneck. And the other ones can just shoot from behind. Actually, you go here. Okay, we have flak armor, that is perfect. Yeah, of course they're now all on this side then. That is fine. We'll just wait a little bit. I break such foreign words, yeah. But hey, maybe soon enough you will finally experience this magical thing called having a break. Okay, I should probably also grab microelectronics. High-tech research bench, yeah, I might need this. Not gonna need the autobong though. We're not about that high life. And maybe I should also grab basic mech tech. Because that's not gonna take long. Yeah, that's too many at once. Maybe I should switch sides again. Though they might just follow me, I don't know. Okay, open the door. Yep, they're all coming over there. Okay, close it, close it, close it, close it. No, no, I want you to repair this. Okay, we got a little bit of pot shots in. But now they're angry. Now they're angry at the door. How do I defuse the situation? Because that's a bunch of raccoons. That's a lot of them. I mean, I could just wait it out. Okay, let's maybe take some more pot shots. Okay, okay. That's one dead. No, no, don't open it, don't open it. I want you to repair it. Oh, okay, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, I need you to hold the line, Urano. That's a lot of raccoons. That's a lot of raccoons. Okay, kill this one too. Oh, Krylin's down too. How are you guys looking? That is dicey. That is dicey. Shadow Fox, I need you here. Come on, please don't miss. Okay. Who's dead? Everyone please raise your hand. Okay, Roland, you can do some healing. Kyokos, you can do some healing. You're just a little bit scratched, so... Yeah, you go and rescue your husband. Yeah, just go pick up this raccoon so we can close the door. Yeah, you're rescuing Krillin. Perfect. And this rat immediately saw the opportunity and went for the meat. By the way, speaking of meat, we do have a bunch of meat now. But okay, this could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. He's still alive. Yeah, Yuna is gonna be able to get over this. It's fine. Oh, I just saw the animal bed and I immediately remembered. Oh, god damn it. Also, that is a very stinky raccoon. Kyokos, you can go outside. So, yeah, I want you to bring this outside. We don't want this here. This is very stinky. Yeah, Yuna is still roughed up, so... Please go and tend to him. Yeah, what a trooper. Like, this is a very good strategy you can do, like, you know, bottleneck attackers in, like, one tile. I mean, it's usually a better idea to have, like, 3 melee fighters here. So they can all focus on one that's getting inside. But yeah, Yuna mostly single-handedly held off, like, all those raccoons by himself. What a trooper. Baga, I want you to grab this gas mask and do some cleaning up here. Yeah, congratulations, you can now also go into the toxic wasteland to bring those dead stinky raccoons outside. Who is... Ayla, you can do some cooking. Which means you can do maybe some butchering. Oh, even in this roughed up state, Yuna is still like making food for everyone. Yeah, I am built different. I have been through enough construction and mining to be harmed so easily. Now emotionally I miss my bird, yeah. Scars all over, both on the outside and inside. Actually, I think you're gonna be fine with scars. Okay, you do have a bite scar, but that's an older one. Yeah, and we have some visitors. They seem to have a few items to trade. You mad idiots. You come all the way out here. Okay, let's see what you got. I'm gonna grab this medicine. Could probably just sell like all the weapons I'm not using anymore. I could just sell this machine pistol. Bolt action rifle I'm gonna keep. Revolver. I don't know, weapons don't give that much money. I can just sell this bowler hat. I can just sell all the kids' clothes. Like, I don't have a kid anymore, so I can just sell it. I can also sell like all the awful clothing. Yeah, I can make better ones again. So what can you give me in return? Reinforced barrel. I think I might just grab one at least. Also sell some of the ambrosia. Or is there something else? I can just sell some of the packaged survival meals. Just so I can stack them up again. Yeah, I can always make new ones. I got plenty of food now. You also have a beam repeater. Not sure how good these are. Those are new though. We can maybe also sell them a little bit of tea. Yeah, but that's not giving us much. Nah, this is fine. Also, I want you to bring those raccoons in, because we can butcher those at least. And Taylor, you can do some butchering, because you do need the cooking experience. I feel like most of them are rotten, so we can't use them. But a couple of them are still usable. Oh hey, and we also have we have this thing. Yeah, you can just do some hauling. This is precisely what you're made for. Yeah, we don't need to go outside and do that ourselves. Alright, while we're making gas masks, I also want to check, since we have unlocked that now, black helmets, there we go. Do I have the materials for that? I do have plasteel. I can make some helmets, because, you know, helmets are pretty good. They protect your brain from, you know, getting destroyed. So I should definitely make some of those too. Preferably with plasteel, but I don't have that much plasteel yet. And I have plenty of regular steel. So I'm gonna wait until I have like a better crafter and some more plasteel until I make some better helmets. But let's make some of them at least. Yeah, I'm gonna put them over here too. Flak helmet. Important. Yeah, we're fixing everything up, we're cleaning up. And we have a bunch of gas masks now. Okay, Shadow Fox, go and grab one. You can grab one, and you can grab one. There we go. And I should probably also microelectronics or blowback operation. With this I can make better weapons, especially for this one I need still microelectronics though. Now I can just go microelectronics. And I do want orbital tech so I can make vac suits. So I mean, to make vac suits I still need fabrication first. Okay, a bunch of stuff. We'll get there eventually. The food is still looking fine. So we can hunker down a little bit longer in here. Power is also looking fine. Heck, you also have those smelly flying birds that are beyond annoying when they fly. Smelly flying birds? Oh, you... Which birds do you mean? I mean, do you mean pigeons? And they're beyond annoying when they fly. Oh, bugs. Oh, bugs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, I don't know, like fruit flies or something? Kinda like that, but yeah, they are everywhere and it's so annoying. Like, I feel like they've become really... Yeah, they've become such pests. Like, lately. Like, in the last couple of years. Okay, winter has been... Ooh, it's extremely cold. Yeah, my dub is not ready to type. Yeah, I'm always making typing mistakes, so it's fine. Also, those raccoons decomposed quickly. Like that flesh apparently just melted off. That is kinda worrying. I know this is all irradiated and stuff. But is the water here still fine? If I take it from a water well, like from the ground. Like, it's probably just surface water that's bad. Like, yeah, toxic deep water. Like, don't drink this. Okay, a biogenetics lab unearthed. That is something we can do maybe later. Hey, Taylor. You are bisexual. I mean, makes sense for a high mate. Can you? Okay, you can try to hook up with Roland. But you cannot romance her yet. I could just try to hook you up with her. And hopefully she won't, like, try to flirt with Urano this way anymore. Shadow Fox... You are Ace. Ace hetero. I mean, Roland is also ugly. But Taylor is kind, so he won't care. This might be an idea. No suitable bed, okay. Can I just, like, leave you in here, and you will just get along? You're kind of looking a little bit unhappy. Flirt with me or my husband, and you will be the next meal. Maybe she's just a weirdo and she doesn't mean it. She's probably... she's probably like one of those weirder old ladies. Like she's an ugly recluse. Plus 50, germaphobe. She's just wired differently. Don't be too hard on her. Okay, you can probably wear this with... No, you cannot actually. Well, that's unfortunate then. I mean, it's still nice to have some helmets, but we can't wear them together with the helmet then. Okay. Are you healed somewhat? Okay, Urano, I want you to grab the axe again. I'm not gonna have you do much, like, physical fighting. Mostly just gonna be a backup. And you can just grab the Hellcat rifle. I don't know where your gun went. Probably somewhere in here to sort them out. But I think the Hellcat rifle is a better idea than just a measly old pistol. And yeah. Let's go and do some exploring. Yeah, Roland can stay behind. She can just do some crafting. Oh yeah, it's definitely very cold here. Minus 11, minus 13. Yeah, you guys are definitely feeling cold out here. Why can't I wear helmets with the gas mask? That's kind of weird. I feel like you should be able to like wear a helmet with a gas mask. Because they kind of go on different parts of the head. Wait, flak helmet. Yeah, covers upper head. Does not cover full head, mouth, and eyes. Simple helmet. Also upper head. And gas mask. Yeah, they should conflict with each other. I mean, maybe they both like occupy the head slot. And that's the thing. Okay, this is unlocked. Let's head inside. I immediately do not like what I'm seeing here. Yeah, this guy is immediately ready to shoot down at us. Ouch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a silly place. Okay, everyone, I need you to stay where you are and start shooting. Come on, keep shooting, keep shooting. Perfect. Oh, don't shoot at Urano. He's been through enough. Also, there's the wasp chap. Okay, Urano, you go home. You done, you hear me? Also, get in cover. Ouch, 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 ouch. This is painful. Stop shooting at Urano. Rimworld, you are being such a bully to him. Also, Barga's getting some shots too. And not the vaccine kind of thing. Can you please just die? Weird robot. Also, there's another one of them. Great. How do I deal with you? Probably like this. How are you guys looking? Okay, you're bleeding, you're also bleeding. Yeah, maybe do some firing focus. Yeah, I think you guys actually... No, you're gonna stay here as backup. Pick up that medicine again. Shut, that doesn't sound good. Headshot always sounds kinda nasty. Okay, robot is down. Yeah. You're bleeding, you're going home. All of you guys go home. And I'm not dealing alone with this wasp trap. Yeah, fighting this thing alone, that's just asking to die. Now, we're gonna take a break for today. We're gonna patch up some wounds. Drink some nice tea. Actually... Oh no, we don't have tea anymore. Oh no, we ran out of tea. Oh, this place is a hellhole. Contaminated water, yeah, I should have known it. Yeah, no. We're not taking this water. This is not nice water. Okay, untreated but not contaminated yet. Okay, I should have known. It was a test. And I now have the results. And why do I have inspired surgery? You don't do surgery. You have a medical of 3. You are not a designated healer. Hey, at least we're getting like the cooldown time, you know, done in some way. Okay, this shouldn't have the packaged survival meals, because those can just go here. Okay, are you all patched up? Alright. So we still have this wasp trap over here. I'm thinking I should probably come inside from this side here. So when this activates, we have plenty of time to shoot at it and stop it. Also, no, raccoons apparently are looting this place. Okay, they didn't find anything interesting, so they're leaving again. I'm keeping my eye on you. You do look kind of shifty. Yeah, yeah. You look like you would burgle a place. Okay, we got a couple of helmets. One is sadly poor. The other ones are fine. I'm kind of glad I didn't waste like any plasteel on a poor quality helmet. Quality sometimes goes even further than material. Yeah, that raccoon also looks slightly dead when I'm done with it. I mean, leave it for later. I think you do need a little bit of rest. Yeah, you do take some gunshots. But right now you're looking fine again. Yeah, Barger is fully healed again. Perfect. And no one is taking any scars. Oh, I kind of forgot that Shadow Fox had like the venom fangs. Wait a second. Okay, you have intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a Sanguiphage master and 3 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to crash near the ancient reactor. Okay. Sanguiphages are basically vampires. They're like genetically crafted vampires. They are very powerful. They cannot be easily killed. Actually, they're very hard to kill. And all around, they're pretty much badasses. They're just kind of afraid of fire. And they can easily make someone else a vampire. Or a sanguiphage. They're called sanguiphages in this game. I'm just going to call them vampire because sanguiphage... Actually, it's not that hard of a word, but it's a long word. But yeah, we can capture one of these. And then turn one of our people into one of them. Yeah, sanguiphage are ageless, deathless superhumans powered by architect-created arcades in the bloodstream, yeah. Like, some mad scientists just wanted to create powerful vampires. Yeah, they're beautiful and extremely intelligent. They can heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. In combat, they can launch deadly spines and heal injured friends. The price is that sanguiphage must consume hemogen, you know, blood, derived from human blood to survive. And they must periodically death rest for long periods. They're easily destroyed by fire and slowed down by light. Is that something we really want to do? I'm thinking at least one of our guys could be that. The question is, who? Who should be a powerful vampire? I mean, Urano could be kind of interesting. Like strong melee. Shadow Fox could also be an option, you know, being the captain. So we have like a vampire spaceship captain. Kinda awesome. Creolin is out of the question. She's already a dirt mole. I think it would work. I think it's a... Like, the genes would just add up and not replace each other, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, Roland could also be interesting. She is kind of old. And as you read, sanguiphages are beautiful, so that would override her ugliness. Cryolan, she has a history of innocence and is also a psychic. If I'm a vampire, I want my husband to be one too. Okay, I mean, we could still do that. Like, you know, if I turn you into a vampire, you could turn him into a vampire. But yeah. But again, vampires, I mean, sanguiphages, kinda do need a little bit of resources. We do need to research Death Rest, and they need all this stuff. I mean, they pretty much only need the casket, but the other stuff is also nice. So I want to limit it to 1. So maybe not the both of you. I mean, I can give you some other fun stuff. Just gonna take a little bit. Also, I could give Kyoko the other Psylink. Because you are psychically sensitive. I think I'm gonna turn Roland into a vampire. Yeah, she's already weird. We can just make her even more weird. Like I said, I do like the idea of just overriding the ugly trait. And if she's a vampire, I'm probably gonna set her schedule to be like, you know, mostly active at night. And during the night, she won't have opportunity to flirt with Urano that much anymore. Yeah, I can also see if I'm gonna turn Cryolan into like one. I mean, she's already... Yeah, intense UV sensitivity. So that might just be overridden then. But she also has fast wound healing already. Like I said, she already has some stuff. So she might not actually need that. Also, I should give her probably some melee stuff because she has strong melee damage. I'm gonna capture first. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna do that though. What's the best approach? But yeah, I'm gonna accept it. Okay, there's the ship. Okay, the vampire lord apparently is called CJ. Well, that's what you get for missing that damn train. And if you get that reference, you are old. Or you just spent a lot of time on the internet. Okay, that's one of the thralls. They do have some neat weapons. Actually, they do have kinda scary weapons, I'm gonna be honest. Pay. Let's grab some good armor then. Actually, you can have normal helmet too. Yeah, everyone grab some equipment. There we go. Pretty sure they're gonna attack soon. If they're gonna attack, where will they go? Okay, they might just walk through here then. Okay, let's just place some of the traps over here. And hope that some of them will just hit them. Let's be a little bit crafty here. I hope they're just not just gonna walk in between all of them. All I will say is 3 words. Psychic Vampire Girl. You have a very good point there. You have a very good point. I will see like how the genes are gonna stack up. Also question, wait, can I also get like, if I deconstruct this, will I also get the shuttle engine? Oh, that would be awesome, because shuttle engines, you can build your own shuttles then with them. And they are so useful. We also have Molotovs. Huh. Man, they're kind of weak to fire. Yeah, they even have pyrophobia. May have a mental breakdown when near fires. I should probably exploit that. But yeah, look at this. All these stats, like strong social, strong intellectual, strong melee, dark vision, attractive, robust, strong, yeah. They are pretty powerful. Also, wait, that would make sense with Cryolan, because she is a Psycaster. That will definitely add up. And yeah, this is like her actual genetics. This is not like additional stuff. Well, this is additional stuff, so those might not override. I think Krylon, she's already a dirt mode show, so she likes darkness. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's be smart about this. Right. Everyone unrestricted. Yeah, go grab some traps and place them over here. Yeah, we're gonna use some Wile E Coyote strategies here. Told you, yeah. You really have a good point there. Alright. Let's just hope we're gonna survive the attack. Because like I said, they do have some nasty weapons. Are you actually getting sick from the toxic fallout? Okay. Only a slightly little bit. I mean, I kind of want Yuno to go into melee against someone. Baga. Go and grab some Molotov cocktails. And meet us here again. Gable, again, you could be a meat shield. You should attack from the distance. Doesn't really look like they're gonna go over the traps, though. Well, that's unfortunate, but... I think they might just go for... Where are you going, CJ? Taylor, I really need you to stay inside, though. Oh, hey! Well, perfect! All according to plan. Okay, Dickerson is going to be a dick and goes over here. Okay, you know, you and your husband are gonna take care of that guy. Yeah, he's probably gonna go for the wind turbine. Okay, Gable is gonna be a nice robot and melee attack the vampire. Yeah, we're gonna go vampires versus robots. What just happened? Oh, come on, they're going for the air conditioner. Okay, is he going to take cover? Or where is he going? Couple time on the battlefield, yeah. Battle couple. Always love those. But yeah, CJ is going over there, so probably best if you stay back then. Is he trying to set this on fire? What a dick. Son. Okay, actually he's staying here. So, yeah, melee attack. Ooh. Gable did take some hit here. Surprise! Alright, how is it looking? Okay, you are bleeding. And you're just getting a little bit bruised. Okay, perfect. Good job, Urano. Okay, come back here. Alright. You have the Molotovs. Can you just please throw this over here? Oops, CJ. What's up with you? Oh, you're fleeing in panic. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, you please go and get a proper weapon again. Because things are on fire. Luckily, Gable is immune to fire, so this is gonna not be a problem, hopefully. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's just panicking with all the fire. Okay, perfect. Put out the fire, please. That's a lot of fire. And Shadow Fox, please capture this guy. But yeah, we won. Perfect. Not much issue there. Everything was under control. Sadly, Gable did take a bunch of hits. Also, please go outside and clear all those fires. I do want the iced coffee. Save the iced coffee. Iced coffee is tasty. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's the thing. We can do force Xenojump implantation. So we can force this guy to turn someone else into a vampire. And that's exactly the plan. With how often I hear that good job might as well be my second name. You know what? Can have a point there. Okay, that's a little bit too long. Let's just do good job. Yeah. You're no good job. Now it's official. Okay, you are done. You are also done. Yeah, can you please save Gable? They did an amazing service to us all. And need some repairs now. Poor thing. Gable is not just carrying all this stuff, it's also carrying the whole crew. But yeah, if you're going outside, please wear a gas mask again. What just broke? Oh, right. They set that thing on fire. I forgot. Whoops. We can just build a new one. I don't think materials is gonna be much of an issue. But yeah. Okay, you're gonna go and put the fire out. Thank you. And again, you should be getting a gas mask. And you should be getting a gas mask. Actually, you're gonna take the poor one. Yeah, gas masks for everyone. You're getting a gas mask, and you're getting a gas mask. So... I'm back. VS ended her stream minutes ago, and it was a very pleasant watch. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna check the VOD later. By the way, we captured us a vampire. Oh, not a vampire. Sangrophage, as they're called in the game. And this one can turn another one into a Sangrophage as well. And yeah, the idea is we're gonna turn Cryolyn into one. She's already a dirt mole, so, you know, doesn't like light very much. Already a perfect fit. Yeah, she's already indoorsy. And it will actually add to her beauty and psychic sensitivity and a bunch of other stuff, and will make her pretty much very hard to kill. I She already does strong melee damage. It could also turn the strong UV sensitivity into a mild one. Yeah, also Scarless, perfect immunity, arcade metabolism. She doesn't age that anymore. She just gets afraid of fire. And yeah, everyone gets a gas mask because the area we're in is kinda toxic. Like this once was a civilization or something, and then it got bombed into oblivion. And yeah, Krellin can be frontliner, can stay back and cook. I mean, you can both be frontliners. Like, you have your awesome husband, who's like covering you from behind with shooting. And then you have like everyone's adopted daughter, who's helping out in the front. And yeah, Yuruno got married to Kyoko's, and sadly John died. So, must be downed before you can force him to reimplant his genogram. That we can definitely arrange. Yeah, this guy apparently needs to be downed. There we go. Sometimes you just find such efficient solutions for problems. Who do we... Okay, we did say we want this on Krellin. Warning, CJ's genes are currently regrowing. If he implants his genogram before these genes are fully regrown, it will kill him. Are you sure you wish to continue? Well, if you say so... Of course, I'm gonna be fine with that. Okay, actually, I'm gonna save, just in case something genetically gets wrong. But yeah, let's see how this... Okay, for a second I was worried that Krellin died, but no, she's just in shock because of, you know, she just became a vampire. Oh, there's so much stuff here now. But yeah, let's see. Okay, Slow Runner got overwritten. Intense UV sensitivity got overwritten by better stuff. And strong melee damage. I mean, okay, that's the same. And fast wound healing is now overwritten by super fast wound healing. So yeah, all this stuff kinda got replaced by better things. Oh, she's so powerful now. With John, indeed. What was his cause of death if you saw that? It was a robot kinda like Gable over here. By the way, Roland also can now control robots, at least one for now. But yeah, we were raiding a place and a robot broke through the roof and no one was in the spaceship except John, so the robot sadly went after John. Okay, yeah, CJ is now dead. Krellin is kinda in shock. That's gonna be fine. Shadow Fox is taking care of her, okay. Yeah. You know, giving a small teenager just absolute vampiric powers and superhuman strength, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, but look at all those stats now. Like, all of this got enhanced. Oh, she's now a force to be reckoned with. The death was Robbie's fault, yeah. I'm gonna assume like the robot thing was because of Robbie. In the end, it's all Robbie's fault. By the way, when you're done cooking, please put on the gas mask. So, what else? You do have good shooting, and we do have a light machine gun here. But I feel like in close quarters the shotgun might be better. So let's keep with that. Yeah, but yeah. Also glad to see that everyone's mostly alive. Krillin, such a cute little nightmare-inducing fighter. I mean, so far, she's been kinda nice. She is a wimp, though. That didn't get overridden. And Boghound is hunting Roland for food. It's that one. Well, if you feel like doing that, then you're gonna be tomorrow's dinner. And we have plenty of food options, so we're just doing that out of spite. Okay, Kyokos, if you could also do a little bit of help here. Yeah, just shoot this thing down. Okay, perfect. Okay, Shadow Fox is also fully healed. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I mean, it's not an... Actually, nah, you're kind of somewhat old. But yeah, why do you keep attacking? We have guns! We can defend ourselves. And we are hungry people. And you are made of food. There we go. Question is... You're pretty much immune to death now. Yeah, can only die from destruction of brain. So, that's wonderful. You're also afraid of fire now. Tox immunity. Okay, you don't even need a gas mask. Yeah, you should just grab... Okay, once you can walk again, you should grab a helmet, because that will protect the only thing that can, like, stop you. And Gamble is fixed up. Very nice. So, getting repaired does take a lot of energy of these guys. Krillin is also the best mining person. So yeah, she's currently out of commission, but that's fine, that's fine. She's taking a nice rest. You need to prepare death rest though, which is gonna be probably a little bit annoying. But oh well. It's the price you pay for having a vampire teenager. I kinda want to name her Buffy now. I know Buffy was the vampire hunter, though, to be fair, the ship also wasn't called Firefly. It's just the class of a ship, so we're doing a lot of switcheroos here. Let's call her Buffy. What was... I never finished watching Buffy, though. What could be a sympathetic vampire from there? I'm definitely not gonna call her any character from Twilight, though. I am above that. Also, numpad is sometimes a weird thing for switching emotions. I'm gonna call you Buffy for now. This is much easier to say than Krillin. Alucard. Ooh, Alucard could be kind of fun. Yeah, let's call her Alucard. Or maybe Alucard. I could also name her Strat. Strat is like the big vampire lord in D&D. The funny thing is, in the D&D campaign that we're playing, which is, you know, Curse of Strat, Yeah, our dungeon master, they made Strat into a woman. So I kind of want to go with that then. Here's Dracula backwards. Yeah, I know. Alucard is also a vampire in his enemy and dude is broken. Yeah, he's from, what's it called? Castlevania, yeah. And in the Castlevania games, I think he's pretty much always a good guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Alucard. Because Strat is an evil dude. Or woman, depending on how the Dungeon Master is playing them. Yeah, let's go with Alucard. I kinda like that more. Also thinking what other, like, famous female vampires are there. Also, how long are you gonna be knocked out? Oh, no, wait. Oh yeah, Xeno-germination coma. Okay, one more day. You know what? Since we're gonna have to wait for you a little bit, we're just gonna go and do some exploring. Nope, just go here. And then go hack the door. Nope, not like this. God damn it. Mavis from Hotel Transylvania is female. Yeah, never watched that though. So I can judge if that's a cool character then. Helsing and Helsing Ultimate is the Alucard I'm thinking of, but I like your thoughts about Castlevania better. Yeah, okay, that's another Alucard then. By the way, how good are you with cooking? Not that good yet. Is there anything you can cook real quick, just to get better? Okay, this requires cooking 8. Is there anything else you can do? You can make some baby food, I guess. Or you just make some regular meals. I don't know. I'm gonna take care of that later. Yeah, hack this door, please. Okay, chunks of a spacecraft. We should probably deconstruct those. I should also deconstruct this. Because I do want their shuttle engine. I gotta teach him how to cook, yeah. Taylor has the potential to become the perfect stay-at-home husband. But he needs some training first. Also, can we please just shoot those drones? Actually, no, if I'm shooting them, then they're just gonna activate anyway. Come on, I know you want to activate. Just get it over with. There we go. I dislike these things. They're so annoying to deal with. Alright, let's go in there. Let's not go in there. It's a silly place. Also, I don't see anything useful in here, so... Nah, not gonna go in there. Let's go over there. You know, I'm kind of starting to dislike this whole place. Yeah, let's get some distance. Let's get some distance. This is one of the creeper bots. Come on, shoot it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that is kind of mean. This is a place, like, full with, like, unstable fuel. And they put, like, the explodey bot in there. This place wants me dead. Oh, wait, Joe Handy just appeared. I'm happy again. Ooh, perfect. Yeah, with Joe Hendry out there, I'm pretty sure you can't be stopped. Okay, any nasty surprises? Okay, doesn't look like it. For once, everything seems to be fine. Probably gonna eat my words soon though. This looks like a lot of fuel. Nothing explodey that I can see. That is very explodey though. Let's not go in there then. Yeah, there's just some components, but I don't need those components. Now. Yeah, second thought, let's not go in there. It's a silly place. Okay, we found the reactor. We also found a couple of nasty things. Get out of there, get out of there. Ouch. Of course it's Urano getting shot again. Why is it always Urano getting shot? This game just has it out for you. There's also Wasp Trap. And that trap. And of course, turrets. Okay, I know this is a fortified wall. But I'm not gonna go through the doors. Those doors are just death traps. Doors and corners, that's how they get you. Ooh, there is some treasure in here, probably. Okay, let's go hack this. Yeah, this is also something I need to hack. But first I need to clear out the room. And there's nothing in here. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. God damn it. Okay, let's just keep going. Let's just make our way through the rest of the complex. Making our way downtown. Walking fast, robots pass. And I should be careful. What do you do? Hack for information. That sounds fun. Is there anyone else who can do some hacking? Like Kyokos, you're also a smart cookie. Most lurking, have dinner with me at the moment. Okay, lovely. Must I always be shot? I didn't even do anything. Yeah, it really has it out for you. Also, Alucard is kinda starving. And you cannot feed her for some reason. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this should be another way into this thing. But it still doesn't look like anything I'm gonna trust. Like, if we go in here, then we're still, like, next to the hunter trap. You know, the explodey thing. Can Sanguiphage even starve? Like, if they get killed, in, like, parentheses, they just get into a coma, and they need some death resting, and then they regenerate. But, well, if they just starve, are they just gonna, like, stay still until they regenerate again? Like, again, the only way they should be able to be killed is via... Don't tell me it shot Urano again. Like, there were a bunch of people and it still, like, shut Urano of all people. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, Shadow Fox, what you're getting out of there? Asteroid stash. Ooh, this is timed though. You reckon my husband could be called something else than patient? I mean, that was the only... Like, that's because he was a sickly child and nothing else in his past. What can I call him, though? I give him some title. Also, please don't drop this. Man, how the fuck did I get shot again? Yeah, there were a bunch of people. And it still managed to hit you. Like, this place really has it out for you. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. But nasty things, nasty things. How do I play this? Okay, you guys go over there. Away from the explodey thing. You're gonna lure it out. Run, 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 run. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. It's all controlled and fine. Okay, Shadow Fox, go hack this door, everyone else. Pick a box and see what's inside. Let's get some treasures. Also, you guys are getting kinda cold. Yeah, shivering. Ooh, we're getting some graphite. Oh, that is perfect. That is beautiful and that is amazing. Okay, take a peek, but there's nothing of interest in here. Okay, everyone go and get some rest. Yeah, I'm just gonna breach this place from the outside. Probably down here I'm gonna make a hole, because that will give me a bit more opportunity to take care of these things. Maybe like here. I can just attack this thing from the side. Okay, Alucard is getting stronger in terms of psychic. Is there anything you can do to take care of the nasty things in there? Flame Ball. I'm gonna try this out. Flame Ball sounds fun. Also, you're up. Perfect. And welcome back, Noob YouTube. Hi. It's been a while. Yes, I've been gone so long. You surpassed 100 subs. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. How have you been doing? What's Ray? Minus 14. So same as everyone else. Yeah, grab yourself a good helmet. And we're getting raided. Group of tribespeople from Dome and Treaty have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Ooh, no. That's actually a bunch of them. That's a bunch of them. I hope this will go well. Okay, Alucard. I'm kind of tempted to. Ooh, wait, we have a good chain shotgun. Those things do so much damage. Okay, some are approaching from over here, some from over there. You? Why can't you go over there? Oh, wait, that's Kyoko's. Roland, I want you to be over there. I need to be careful with this one. Luckily, we have a very powerful vampire psychic lady. What am I gonna give you? The LMG or the Hellcat rifle? The Hellcat rifle can make fire, but that's not a good idea for a vampire because, no, afraid of fire. Shotgun, maybe. You would be very amazing in melee. But I don't think I have a good melee weapon. And Urano needs to be in melee. He doesn't like anything else. So... I think I'm gonna grab the LMG then. Yeah, there's also a bolt action rifle. Okay, I need everyone on deck. Okay, yep. Please start shooting these guys. Okay, that's some hurt. I hope these two can, like, take this front. It doesn't look perfect, though. What's your range? Okay, you have a decent range. Maybe you can hide behind there. And Shadow Fox, you can take it from there. Okay, let's bottleneck them. Fireball! Fireball solves so many problems. What I also, you know what I also don't like, getting shot again. Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, Alucard. Oh, you can jump far. Yeah, jump over there, jump over there. And yeah, just start blasting. Okay, Roland is getting a little bit diced in there. Go take some cover. Yeah, Alucard is doing work. Perfect. And Urano, you do your magic. Yeah, pretty sure Alucard got it here. And that damn wind turbine got destroyed again. Okay, good teamwork there, good teamwork. It's just some bruises. Okay, we get some stuff here. Could just try to hunt them down. We'll see what we get. So we could take a prisoner here. But you don't look very useful. So I'm probably just gonna let you die in the cold. I mean, you did attack me after all, so... your own fault. But hey, Urano didn't get shot again. Okay, we're not gonna get those. But that's okay. But yeah, we went through this fight pretty decent. Like, Roland got a little bit scratched. Actually, she's quite scratched, actually. Yeah, take your lunch and then go and heal yourself. Kyokus, please do some tending. Roland, would you please lie the fuck back down? You are bleeding a lot, and I do not want to lose you because you're stubborn. Okay, everyone seems to be mostly intact. Except the wind turbine. That thing dies more often than Candy in the South Park episode. And even now we don't have that much wind. Okay, everyone take some sleep. Why is this turned off? Yeah, Alucard. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you did dismantle the thing. We have the shuttle engine now. Oh, that is amazing news. Oh, I'm gonna do magical things with that engine. Once I have unlocked the shuttle and, you know, have a place to build it. Like, you can't just park the shuttle on an open space on the Gravship and then launch from there. Hey, since you are very amazing at melee, Urano, would you mind? Actually, I have another idea. Let's turn this on. What materials do we have? Because I can just make another breach axe. Requires 50 of something. What's the best material? Steel is this. Uranium is even better. Yeah, I should probably just make it out of uranium. Yeah, I have a bunch of that stuff. Okay, you're still a little bit beat down. But I hope you can still do a little bit of work. Because I do want to have that breach axe. And you, can you also do a little bit of work? Okay, you don't have anything to do. Okay, yeah, you can just stay dormant then. Yeah, Alucard with the breach axe. It's probably going to be very amazing with all that strong melee damage. Yeah, I definitely do need to expand the ship though. And also find a place to plop down the Death Rest stuff. Because, yeah, at some point she's just gonna need it. Okay, should Death Rest in 24 days. But yeah, grab the breach axe. Let's also make another one. Because the one Urano has isn't that good. Yeah, Alucard is going to be the prize fighter. Yeah, especially considering that, you know, she's so hard to kill. She's amazing melee, but she can also do shooting pretty good. Which, she can do both. She can also start the fight by throwing a fireball. She can shoot spikes. And she can also heal, like other people. And she also has firing focus. She's an all-rounder. But yeah, I need both of you to go to work. I think what I could also maybe do... Shadow Fox if you don't have anything to do, and... Yeah, Kyokus, you can also tag along. Yeah, all you guys who don't have much stuff to do, you can just go there. Okay, I should definitely lower this. So, in case we need more food, Taylor can just make some. I don't want Taylor to make some food anyway, just for training. I'm kind of worried that he will not make a good job and you can get food poisoning from that. But I could probably also just sell most of the simple meals at some point. And then just make new stuff. I do want this stuff to be made out of meat though. Because meat we have more than vegetable stuff. Yeah, getting a uranium sounds good to me. Yeah, it's, you know, uranium is a very dense material. So you can swing it with quite the force. Alright. Let's do some breaching. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. Actually, it's not too long. Yeah, we're doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, get ready, everyone. Okay, perfect. And yeah, that's just a little sting. That's not gonna concern us. This sting is gonna concern us, though. Okay, Alucard, can you just bait it out? How? How did you get down so easily? Oh wait, I think it's the wimp. Yeah, she doesn't... She can't take pain that well. Okay, not a melee fighter then. Definitely not a melee fighter then. I mean, she should get up pretty soon though. Oh, don't crawl in there. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you crawling in there? Nope. That door is forbidden. Please crawl outside. Ouch. I am so glad you are deathless. But that's gonna sting anyway. Ow. Well, that's one thing out of the way then. Yeah, tend to her. I do not want her to go into death rest soon. Oh, that went bad. That went bad. Well, time to find a way to override the wimp. Yeah. There is some way, but it's gonna be complicated because the genes have already been overwritten, so if I'm trying to override that again, then I'm gonna override all the vampire stuff. So we're kinda stuck with this. Okay, sorry for letting you getting shot again, but I kinda need you to do some damage here. Okay, good job, Uno. Ow. How did that hit you? Okay, maybe had... Why are you going in there? Game pathfinding, why? Yeah, grab yourself some water. Okay, just this thing left. Come on, Barga, you got this. What about the pain stoppers implant? That is a good point. We could also go for Go Juice, because that also stops a lot of pain. So we definitely have some options there. Poor Alucard. But okay, at least we managed to get to this thing. Please go and hack it. Yeah, hack to obtain Grav Core. That's what we are here for. At least we made it. Yeah, and rescue her. Oh boy. Okay. There's some dangers in here still. So we do not want to go in there. There's a mad rat. Oh, come on. There we go. Easily fixed. Yeah, there were some grav lights somewhere. Oh wait, we already grabbed all of those. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we just need a grav core here. And yeah, Shadow Hooks. Please just grab it. Yeah, you also grabbed the Breach Axe. Perfect. So yeah, we got everything we came here for. And the Toxic Fallout will also clear soon. So this place will maybe be a bit more livable then. Oh yeah, major success then. I could maybe see how I can expand the ship then. So I should probably go somewhere a little bit nicer, a little bit warmer. Could just travel over here. I mean, this is still pretty cold, but we could just trade with these people. And I don't think I'm going to be able to reach any place, well, warm. Like, this is the cold desert right now. And there's a mech hive. Yeah, I think I'm going to nope out of here. Painstopper implant can be crafted and we have a good doctor. Let's make Alucard unstoppable. I'm not sure if that works in-game wise, but yeah, we do have to research the Painstopper, I think. Where is it? Where is it? I know there's a thing, a Painstopper that you can get. Flesh shaping, healing factors, skin hardening. It's somewhere in here. Or is it something I have to like buy somewhere? Brain wiring. I am looking for it. Maybe it's somewhere earlier. Oh wait, there it is. Brain wiring. Pain stopper, there we go. Which inhibits nociception or pain sensation. While it does allow the user to accomplish more, it turns out pain has a purpose. When you don't feel it, you can get hurt really bad really easily. Yeah, but that's, you know, we don't care about that. Yeah, it doesn't even have a death chance and fail. So we can get that pretty soon. We just need the technology for that. Like the tech print. Yeah, that's a bunch of robots. I mean, we can probably take them on if we have like the whole team. Problem is, we kind of don't have that. So yeah. I think everyone is accounted for. And all the stuff we want to have, we do have right now. So yeah, launch the ship. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I could have explored this place, I could have picked up the traps again, but I can always, you know, make more of those, and I don't think there's much interesting in there. Like, we got the important stuff. We got the graphite panels, and we got the graph core. So let's just leave. Can I land somewhere close to this? I mean, I can't land here because that already is a place where people live. This is near toxic stuff. But it's not that bad. Okay, this place has a lot of trees, apparently. And I do need the trees for fuel. Yeah, this is probably the most interesting. Ah, no, wait, they don't like it if I'm over there. Okay, let's go a little bit further then. Okay, this is not the place I want to go. This is sunny. I mean, sunny could be nice for solar panels. This is Wild Tinctoria. Worldtech, thank you very much for today's stream. This one was very incredible, one with the great highs and some definite lows. Rip John, yeah. Don't worry, we're gonna fight another crow. But yeah, have a good night and thank you for being here, Urino. And yeah, I'm also not gonna stream much longer. I think I'm gonna stop after this jump. But yeah, always glad to have you around, and have a good night. I just need to find a nice place to land, but... yeah, these... actually, wait. Ooh, there's a lot of badgers here. Okay, badgers aren't that interesting, though. Mixed biome. I guess I'm just gonna land somewhere here, so I just have the road where I can, like, go here and travel quickly for trading. Yeah, I don't think that pollution is gonna be a concern. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, bye-bye, Mechanoids. I'm not gonna even bother with you. Getting tired, I see. I finished my dinner already. Okay, yeah. Hope you had something lovely and nice and tasty. Okay, let's see how that place looks like. Gonna be a little bit colder again. But we do have a nice and cozy spaceship. And yeah, we do have plenty of trees and some animals to hunt here. And this looks like a frozen lake. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna do any farming here though. But I might break up one of those frozen lakes for fishing. Okay, this has components I can mine. This has some other stuff I can mine. Components again a little bit, some gold. There's some steel here. I kinda do want to expand the ship a little bit. Might even do that off stream. Just a little bit of ship expansion. Because I don't... yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. And I'm not sure if that's the most interesting to watch. And yeah, I can just do that in peace real quick. But yeah, if I'm gonna do that, then I do need some space to expand. And I can go here without any problems. Because luckily, the ships can just land on ice and water. So yeah, this should give me plenty of space. There we go. Okay. Fox was forced to do an emergency maneuver, resulting in an intense and prolonged deceleration, and everyone is a little bit nauseous, but that's okay. A little bit of nausea isn't the end of the world. And yeah. Alucard really doesn't need that strong medicine anymore. Like she should be fine with herbal stuff. I should probably try to get some better medicine soon again. But okay. This seems like a fine place. I'm gonna save it here. And yeah, I think this is a good stuff to end it for today. So yeah. Also this time I'm gonna go to the main menu, because if I'm staying in game, then the music might just stop, and that's always kind of awkward for me when like there's the end screen and there's no sound or anything. But yeah, I think that was a very successful day. We did get some loot, we did get some like graphite panels and a graph core. Some nice stuff, and yeah, the team is evolving pretty decently. We got a very overpowered vampire teenager that sadly isn't that fine with pain. So yeah, you win some, you lose some. It's fine. Like right now, she's still very strong from the distance. And if we can get a pain stopper for her, then yeah, we're gonna remedy that. Like that's a pretty good idea from Ueno, by the way. And I have to acknowledge that. Like that is a pretty good tip. I wasn't really, I mean, I know there's a pain stop in the game, but I wasn't adding 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I see. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm not going to chat much though. You need to get some sleep as soon as possible. See, yeah, I think some sleep soon would be a good idea. But yes, I'm not gonna do much chatting then. Also, I do need to get some stuff done a little bit early tomorrow, because I do want to, yeah, want to get it done before I'm heading out to like have some dinner with friends. So yeah, not much yapping today. Maybe a little bit more on Sunday. In any case, it's been a good time, so thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all the VOD watchers. And yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the slight tiredness. So yeah, I hope all of you guys are having a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Thank you all, as always, for being here and enhancing my good time. And yeah, take care everyone, and bye-bye. Till next time.